evidence to be brought to the public, it will be brought to the public. When I tell you that this guy is a criminal, you thought I'm joking. When I told you that this guy you see here is a crook, you thought I'm joking. When I told you that this guy you are looking at here is nothing but a 419 in this struggle, you thought I'm joking. Because of this guy, today, a lot is going wrong in the IPOB media. Because of this guy, Chibuze Emmanuel Egwuatu. Aga me go soon if you gafu today. If you get June anya, this will not be said and say. Just hold on, I'm coming. I did me when okay. Chibuze Egwuatu is from Uruagu. He joined IPOB years back, ranting from his shop, not his shop, from the shop of his girlfriend in Mozambique. His girlfriend Nele attachment. That is where this idiot you see here was broadcasting all this while you people are calling him South Africa, South Africa. Actually, also na Mozambique or South Africa. Low South Africa now attachment na shop nde na ego ya afia na Mozambique Mozambique. He was using South African number in Mozambique, pretending to be in South Africa while he was in Mozambique. Then later went to South Africa. From South Africa, then Achobia men Uchobia Onarie Baje Ghana. From Ghana or Bata Cotonou, Chibuze Egwuatu is currently in Cotonou. He is touring between Cotonou and Ghana. He has no base because he cannot stay one place. You are running for you just be also. Now, before we move forward, Bikono, let me do something here. I want to do something here. Because if I open my mouth and tell you that something is bad, that thing is bad. When I open my mouth and tell you that somebody is a criminal, that person is a criminal. I told you that Chibuze Egwuatu is a born criminal. And many of you thought I was saying it out of hate. Many of you thought that I was just saying it because I don't like him.
All right, welcome back to my channel. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. Welcome back, welcome back. How are we all doing today? I hope all is well with you. Happy weekend to you. Welcome. We are gonna start. I just decided to play it so that you understand what we are here for. As you can see on the title, this is a deep exposition of Ikenga Uruagu by Osoji. Osoji is one, you are hearing his voice all this while. But before we go in detail, before we go through all these things, let me encourage you to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Please, if you are in our WhatsApp group, do me a favor by sharing this video to that our WhatsApp group. Do that and just let people know that we are live. Fine, let me try and do it myself. Let me try and do it by myself. Just a moment. Because I forgot to, even yesterday, the same thing happened to me. I'm supposed to share it before coming live, but you know, I am not God. And we have some people on the comments, although I displayed some names. Amadichi Gozie, Firstborn, Obina, Ona, I see you. Nico is here. Good. You know this. Remember the name. That it could not be your name, but what I'm seeing here is what I'm reading. Nico said, "Good evening, all the Genuine Biafran all over the world." Firstborn says, "Free Maz Namodikan now." Nico said, "Maz Kai report. I greet you special. Let me greet you, pass my name, Madukekim. Oguejo for our brother. Ndewo Mazukai, he says, please keep your comment coming. That's the only way for me to know that you are here this point in time. And don't forget to like the video. This program will interest you because you are going to hear what you've never heard before about Ikenga Uruagu, the other side of the coin. The other side of Ikenga, many of you know him as a saboteur, somebody who have shown deep hatred on Ndibo, especially on Mazi Namodekano, and how he decided to go back to his vomit. Sorry, I'm trying to link something because I have my throat is not all that balanced. I'm trying so my voice will come out very, very good. I have done that already. Thank you so much, Firstborn. Thank you. I appreciate. So even if you're in another WhatsApp group that you are allowed to share something, please do share it there. Mazi is me. Okay. Is it Owerri State? Olu State, my goodness. Olu State can I got them to Nico. I'm on me focus this thing, to be honest with you. Our own Olu State, I turn name here like this. Anyway, please bear with me. Olu State, I see you. You're welcome. So Ikenga Uruagu scammed somebody. He scammed Ikonso's brother and other people. Mazi Osoji is here to do justice to that. So we are going to start from the beginning. We have spent 6 minutes to 7 minutes of the program. So I think this is the right time to do it. Let's go. Please don't forget to like the video as well. Okay? Like the video.
Welcome back. You see, there's one thing about me. I don't give up easily. It is the network.
We will be experiencing delay in this video because it's from his own video, from the video himself, not from my side. The video have some little delay. Sometimes it's not playing smoothly, but bear with us. The most important thing for you to hear what he's saying. That's the most important thing I want you to hear. Let's go.
The network is location. Must continue. If they kick you out, come back because program today I see the hot. I have to finish this program. I see the hot. Those of you that are just joining us, touch the share button. Touch the share button. Here. Chibuze Egwuatu, criminal, and I will prove it today. Chibuze Egwuatu is a criminal, and I am going to prove it today. Therefore, share this program. This young man you see here, who attachment seller in Mozambique, is a criminal. He duped Ikonso brother with 3 other guys, making 4 of 5.4 million naira. The guy you are looking at right now. And if you doubt what I'm saying, if you don't believe what I'm saying, I want you to pay attention. Because we are not here to blackmail anybody. We don't blackmail anybody. We go by evidence. When the time of certain evidence to be brought to the public, it will be brought to the public. When I tell you that this guy is a criminal, you thought I'm joking. When I told you that this guy you see here is a crook, you thought I'm joking. When I told you that this guy you are looking at here is nothing but a 419 in this struggle, you thought I'm joking. Because of this guy, today, a lot is going wrong in the IPOB media. Because of this guy,
okay. John Obika said, I want to join the WhatsApp group. The link has been posted in the comments. So try it and see if it works. If it's not working, let me know. And for you to join, Understand what the group is all about. We are not there to gossip or to spread falsehood. If you post something that is fake there, we'll kick you out. And we are not there to insult anybody. All we want there is to say the truth. Let us know what, if you have any question, if anybody that knows the answer will give it to you. You are allowed to share anything that is related to USB government, not people's video, not YouTube link and all that. No. Okay? Just understand it. And we are not there to build cabal or to discuss how to pull anybody down. No. But to understand ourselves and pass genuine information. If you like what we are doing here, maybe if you are a fan of this our program, join us there. I hope I made myself clear. Please try and see if the link is working. You let me know. If not, then let me know. Then I'll try and give you another one. This is the link that will take you straight to the channel. If you have been in that WhatsApp group before and you checked out, don't join again. If I notice you join, I will block you. Not only remove you, I will block. Okay, let's continue.
Aga m egosi unu ife unu ga-afụ today. Ife ga-eju n'anya. This one no be said and say. Just hold on, I'm coming. I dị ime wee na-eje n'oke. Chibuze Gwato is from Uruagu, Nnewi.
Okay.
He joined IPOB years back, ranting from his shop. Not his shop, from the shop of his girlfriend in Mozambique. His girlfriend Nele attachment. That is where this idiot you see here was broadcasting all this while you people are calling him South Africa, South Africa. Actually, also na Mozambique or South Africa. Low South Africa. Now, attachment na shop unde na ego afia na Mozambique Mozambique. He was using South African number in Mozambique, pretending to be in South Africa while he was in Mozambique. Then later went to South Africa. From South Africa, then Achobia men Achobia Onarie Baje Ghana.
Okay.
From Ghana, Obata Cotonou, Chibuze Gwato is currently in Cotonou. He is touring between Cotonou and Ghana. He has no base because he cannot stay one place. You are running for you just beautiful also. Now, before you move forward, Bikono, let me do something here. I want to do something here. Because if I open my mouth and tell you that something is bad, that thing is bad. When I open my mouth and tell you that somebody is a criminal, that person is a criminal. I told you that Chibuze Gwato is a born criminal. And many of you thought I was saying it out of hate. Many of you thought that I was just saying it because I don't like him. Many of you thought that I was just saying it because of one thing or the other. No. I was saying it because it is the truth. 5.4 million when Ikonso and the junior brother of Ikonso, not 4 million naira. And today, I have come here to expose him. That there is no hidden place for a criminal like him. And Chibuze Gwato, you dupe these people with your senior brother. Give your senior brother Zurundi Oshi. Your senior brother Ikenga Gwato. Unabo dupe these people. So for one night, ndebe Gwato na alo. Weburu munegi. When you come and travel, then you feel that you will eat the money and relax. Not over my dead body. You cannot. You will care. Because Omo Biafra Mundem to Salan Mozia. Let me start from one Nikonso. Yeah, don't you?
Yem na sokage. Where my money yem. Where go yem. Time 14th. Where my money yem. Mazi Ikenga, where my money yem. Maintain your word, maintain equal from the beginning. So in a message amana now, go and follow the since how many years? No the year water.
Listen.
We do quick and may what again and what you get this straightforward. Only in a message not a man. Where my 5 million for wearing him.
5 million for.
Yes, in a chock, I'm not gonna put on social media. Going in a chock, maybe I didn't use to come out on social media. You to go all my staggy, but in so bad. But him now, but you he betray them a business. I'm not gonna boom minute. You but I'm out the Panyan Foga. Oh, my canabo.
Hey, my God, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, I see you. Obi-Wan say not all the time that you say the truth. If it does not favor you, that is when you say it. The only problem I have with Osoji is the way he attacked PM. That's the problem I have with him. Apart from that, I don't think I have any issue with him. He said that if you open his mouth and tell you what happened to Master Namokano, that eyes will cry blood. And since then, people people started suspecting him. Could it be that this guy know the plan of Master Namokano kidnapping, or what is that thing that he said that he know that if you open his mouth, eyes will cry blood? Even sometimes ndị Igbo dey go that na mbe si na agbawa ọsọ na agbawa ọsọ n'oge adịghị katakata na be ụmụ anụmanụ na ya ga-eji ụkwụ zogbo nwaanyị dị ime. So agbazie n'ọsọ na anụ ndị gbagote elu wee zogbuzie nwaanyị dị ime agajide mbe. Ịma na okwu ị na-afụ dị na o nwere ekwu okwu. Some people that are very good orator, when they talk, you will feel like talking as well, but you don't have the gift, you don't have it. So meaning that thing, I'm not trying to exonerate him. I'm just trying to tell you that in this life, we don't just, not everything you hear, you can just capitalize on that and say that, oh yeah, bad job. But him have a lot of questions to answer. I'm not trying to exonerate him at all. No. What I'm trying to say is that some of the things that you may find hard to accept about Osoji may not be exactly the way it is. But the moment he started attacking PM, saying all manner of nonsense and supporting criminals, those of them that he's now realizing that they are criminals, because then he was promoting and singing praises of this guy, Ikenga, China Saworo, and the rest of them. But now it's done on him now that, look, Osnabai, the one that called Osnabai, who always attacked PM as well. Even today, Oyenkana, they against Masnam can celebrate, praise Osnabai. If you ask him, like one of his videos that I watched last week, he was there saying that in IPOB, when the genuine people that don't show their hands in the blood, that they are very, very good and very, very decent. Somebody like Osnabai, he mentioned Osnabai. This guy have stained himself to the extent that if he call your name, you become a saboteur. Like, that thing that Master said, that when your enemy begin to praise you, go and check your work, see what that, know that what you are doing at that point in time, you are not getting it right. And that is what I can see from him when he measures some of the people in the IPOB currently. To me, all of them are the same. Both my also, all of them. I cannot just come here and say, oh, this one is little, is a fair, the IPOB enough. No. As long as you are there and you are still remain with them, I will count you as them. You understand? I cannot just say, oh, no, not you, Paul Achebe, somehow I can understand. But though that one, they always sanction him every now and then. I think he's He's having all the on a perpetual suspension, non-stop suspension. Every now and then, that guy is chopping suspension because all the car spirit he had to be corrupt to the level of others. Anyway, let's continue. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
No, passport hand of the Abuja. This is racist.
In case if you don't know what is going on here, this video is a exposition or is about this guy called a surgeon is here trying to or exposing this attachment seller. He's here exposing something about him. And what's that thing? The man you are hearing his voice on the background happened to be the younger brother of Ikonso. The younger brother of Ikonso of all people. This guy is his biological brother. All right? He reached out to Soji, asked Soji, I want to travel abroad. Want to travel abroad. And they also told him, I don't have contact to give you. For now, I don't have contact. What will happen is this. Let me just see if anytime I have contact, I will give you. Because of brother said, okay, thank you so much for being truthful. Then from behind, he contacted the attachment. Then attachment said, okay, I will run it. And ended up collecting 5.4 according to the report from Mazi here. You are going to hear those things. I just want you to understand, because if I not say it, maybe you not feel relaxed to know the story. Now, Osoji said that the guy ended up paying 5.4 mil to attachment. Then attachment collected that money and started playing. If I do wayo, yesterday we talked about in the wayo, as if we know that we are going to come up with this topic today. They started playing prank to Ikonso's brother, this guy, and the guy introduced some people to Ikonso's brother. It happened to be that those ones that he introduced to the Ikonso's brother are somehow his own brother, his own biological brother, I think his elder brother, and even his sisters. For John teaches Ikonso's brother. So because he want to travel to abroad, but offers the one chance. IPOB one family. They get the whole thing.
Document hey. Mazi Ikenga, remember your word. Abraham, on all this thing. But in the go, project half of the money KJ process I this thing.
Our sister is there,
send them documents. Come
If I want in about social media, I said the way. Oh, we go have our mom, you know what? Now I say my classmate or my mate, something like that. Because you can see me, I can't see you, don't feel offended. And that goes to everybody on comment. If I read your comment, maybe you sense, oh, car report is not respecting me. Remember that I don't see you. You understand? Remember that I don't see you. Or let's see if you show me who you are, then I can accord that respect that you used to. You understand what I'm talking about? So if you are watching my video, or whether now or later, and if I read your name with that sir or ma, don't feel bad, because you are the one seeing me, I don't see you. I'm not happy in our understand, Maz, please. I want to that because Doreen, please don't, because if I call your name Doreen, you couple or somebody, if I see her, I will not, like Franco Congo here, this is our sister. Each time I call her Franco Congo, I always feel like, okay, maybe, you understand? So please don't feel bad about it. And Nico said, understandable, Maz. Thank you for that. And please, if you are just joining us, I expect you to like the video. It won't cost you much. Coachus. Is it Coachus? Yeah, Coachus 042. I see you 042. You're welcome. You're welcome. Even your name here has been changed, of course, but I can remember this your picture. it's still fresh in my memory. I can still recall your picture. Sometimes picture help me to remember your name after they turned the name upside down, but no problem, we move.
Onye 349 dị ya. Onye ka ị ga-agwa na appointment m taa appointment e nyere kemgbe a month and or 2 months now. You know, yesterday na arụ ọnụrụ documents media bịa gawa Abuja against
Oluwale.
Onye ka ị ga-agwa like that?
Oluwale documents. Na-aga ntị.
Onye ka ị ga-agwa like that ma onye believe na ihe megide m na onye wayo.
Okay, thank you for your understanding. Thank you for that.
If you go na ị ga-eri ego m ma ọkwa na ị ga-emegide m. Igidekwa emegide m.
Obi-Wan. I just move on with everyone. Aye. My brother, but anyway, somebody we can come myself. In a word and in a you make no sense. Nothing is here with us. I see you. You're welcome. Please like the video.
This morning, now the place you can under that. You get the query go.
Oh, one equals on the floor.
You get the query go.
On I ran a man again.
You go, Mama, no, my brother comes on in your lani.
In an air.
You know, they fit up my money.
Nanunti.
You go, Amam, no, only my brother in your lani.
Okay.
Moi, I cannot cut you, no, Paul online, since yesterday.
Genunti.
With my 5 million for William.
This sabotua, Nanunti.
And the people na Bokomawa, people bagam distance from beginning. Chupa don't following you. We could get a contemporary career. Nishly go to quote this year. I can remember one them oroge. Sigi le koya madu baram. Iye na art ni ha koko. Or ni gide meka ijele.
That is his best friend.
Sigi le koya madu baram.
The two,
God forbid.
Sabotuas.
Until one car go ta onye koya po passion.
Nanunti.
Na ijele mmadụ ka mmụọ n'ime ego dị ihe anything ị na-eme nọ n'igide eme ka ijele.
Okay.
Last year mụ na gị na-abụ kwuru okwu.
Okay.
Leta njide n'inye m fụga. Ide ekwu ka mezuo ya. Biko nye m ego m. Mazi Ikenga nye m ego m. Emedị m nye ọjọọ mata onye ewu na-efele gị. Since how many.
So he calls up brother. I already know that with the now on a social media. Of this guy attachment. Of attachment. Attachment. Maybe naga not I don't not possible. A homie is not possible. No, what if you can make this guy how can you compare with this guy now? You're gonna wear getting kind of fake create in a WhatsApp group behind our plans. And even they recruit good name by themselves. They get
years now. Hey! Mazi Ikenga can do this business now. Sitting here, may go. In fact, I can process all of this. You can make
Onyoshi.
You can make
Eberima.
But the more millions.
Now go and up this.
I'm not trying to move. Don't worry. You may go my brother because you the moku no ka. You the kona gash na mo e really here before. You may kona gash na mo e when you in business e believe for the me. You may go mo biko. You may go mo one me biko. E di ma yo na ayo ge. E di ma yo na you my money. You my money. You my 5,400,000. Ndị mgbasa kwuru nwaanyị kpọtara si agent ekwu na dọkụmenti wetara na
Chibuzo Egwuatu ji nwanne ya nwaanyị na nwanne ya nwoke wee na-egwu wayo.
Okay.
Chibuzo Emmanuel Egwuatu unu na-akpọ Ikenga Uruagu ji adanne ya na nwanne ya senior brother nwanne ya nwanyị nwanne ya nwoke bụ Ikenna egwu atụ wee na-egwu wayo on the had went up one Ikonso ego 5,400,000 arụrụ ha come and travel.
Come and travel.
The person you're hearing his voice is Chikwado, the younger brother of Anayochukwu Nwokike Ikonso from our mama. Now let me elaborate a little bit before I continue, because voice note karịrị ma nke ya nwa bụ Chibuze egwu atụ ma nke onye kpọtara ndị ọzọ wetakwala ego ọka nkụ. This is just the beginning. In my next program on this idiot, on this criminal, this Ekperimonyoshi, I will bring these people to this program, to this program live. Onye nne na ya kita na agba ọgwụ. Onye nne na ya kita na abezi moto onye oshi.
Ojege ga agba ọgwụ.
Onye nne na ya kita nwe ihe ọvụta ha jụ na ndị ya. This is why my spirit rejected him in IPOB struggle. He's a pure criminal. Chibuze Egwu Atụ is a pure criminal. Oluwale ka ọ rụrụ ndị a. Akpụrụka ka o jeje kwụọ wee were kpoyi ụmụazị si ha wee jewe embassy. As I'm talking to you people now, esi go passport ụmụazị ya. Embassy da akwụkwọ ụmụazị ya TCB na passport ahụ nwanne a ga-akụtu ha niile because of this guy. When they make a matter that you cannot eat that money. 1 naira amount for that 5.2 million, that 5.4 million.
Okay.
1 naira amount for that 5.4 million naira in a one ana yochuku mokike. And they won't my own family. How you want to steal from my brother after all the money you stole in IPOB? After all the money them are to call you're gonna IPOB. Manki find you banyeregi, okay, for a negi. Manka enyegi, the IPOB to kotranyegi. Iwe potazi, only chobazi only give away, or one nana, your chukumokike. Therefore, Singanonte. Chikwado called me last year.
Man, never I job you. It's just not one Ikonso. My wife was with the family lost their son. Based on if well open one, just know you get good know why your brothers from the same family. When they will be have a while
and told me, Dede, I want to travel. Do you have any contact of anybody that can make visa for me to Europe? I told Chikwado, currently I do not have anybody that I trust. I know that the issue of visa is not something that when you don't have a strong and solid contact, you should put your head into. Even agents sometimes use it to dupe people. How much more a low life dika Chibuze Egwu Atụ? How much more Ekperima Onyoshi dika Chibuze Egwu Atụ? So I told Chikwado, the younger brother of Ikonso, that I'm sorry, I couldn't find anybody that I trusted.
You're heartless.
So calm down. Do not rush. He said, okay, thank you, David, for telling me the truth.
Please like the video and share it.
That is me. If you remember Ikime, I didn't meet you. My couple. Not knowing that Chikwado also went to talk to Chibuze Egwu Atụ, who is a hungry lion looking for something to eat. Chibuze Egwu Atụ abụta ha ajụ na ndụ ya. Ihe niile ọ nọrọ Mozambique o zuru ego nwanne nwoke Ikenna wee gbalaga. Maybe this is opportunity to do what Ikenna ego from Mozambique, because when Ikenna bunde load this guy ojobo. We see from Mozambique, what South Africa. See from South Africa, bapo. Ego na Chikwado ko oji ti isi na Ghana. Akusu ya chopụta ebe no go na Ghana na men na chosi ike na Ghana. Piam otinye isi na Cotonou. Chibuze Egwu Atụ na Cotonou right now as I talk to you people. You will watch this program live and direct with fake account.
Exactly.
The idiot.
Yes, so Dorian, you are 100% because normally, you know, if I can is such a how can you have a sister, a brother, every now and then committing nuisance on social media? and nobody from the family have come out and said, okay, my brother, ceasefire, stop this. Or just to say something, try and control your child or your brother. No control, no restriction, nothing whatsoever. Disgracing their son. Because I've asked this question, to be honest with you. Does it mean that this guy don't have brother or siblings? But just like what you said, criminal family, that is why they were unable to control their evil brother, because they are all evil. Exactly. That is it.
Is a partner in crime with this guy. Both of them are working hand in hand.
Appointment came 2 months now.
Akwụkwọ na-enwere isi kpoyo maazị ịdị ọtọ na-eko na nwunye ya na America, nwunye ya bụ American citizen, could not go to America. This idiot could not even go out of Africa. He have never traveled out of Africa. Come on Malaysia, he cannot go. Come on Dubai here, he cannot go. He can't. If I open my mouth and look at somebody and tell you, onye abajo mmadu, you got doubt him, but at the end of the day, it will open. This idiot told me that grace in him will disgrace me. That the grace in him will disgrace me. Tooth onyoshi. Get a one day working. You can only got the money. Moka chukwa ni kuhugwa. Imano bro mo fuma so ele chukwu bikem. I ga akwu ya. Gidi ikem na one day working. I ga afi hegeme. Na no nte konu gecha one day konso. Listen.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So,
you're welcome.
When Chikwado told Ikenga, do you have any contact or know anybody that can help me to do visa? Ikenga told him, let me check. Then Chikwado, I chokwa another contact. Ikenga be oh on the phone. Why am I calling this guy Ikenga? Chibuze Guato. This is Belima. If you don't one Nicoson phone. That was when he was desperate.
Greetings to you. You're welcome.
And he didn't have money to run. Do you people know that all this sabotage this guy in Alo, I didn't years ago. Or that years ago na sabotua. I will prove it to you today. I will make a receipt. Now I can receipt. I piled them. His own voice, I piled them. All the meeting hand away in the secret, I piled. So this guy who nenaya kita buzegwa. Tachom kono to salam mozia bikon. To salam mozia. Send them to Yozia. Tinyani na I'm not a watch, but you can hear Bob no believe in here. But now WhatsApp now everywhere at all. That is why I'm simulcasting in different platforms at the same time. And my broadcast on YouTube now. And on na TikTok live now. And on na as the Hub Biafra television, Facebook now. And on na Biafra House Office now. And on na Prince Darlington official. So whenever he must see it. But make sure you send it to him. So this guy begin to call Chikwado. Baka. Onwere hit a na-achọgharị ya ọtọ ngo nwe to sabotua o nwego obere ego Ifeanyi Uba nyere ya mgbe ọ kwara nne ya o were go the money gbasịrị ọgwụ were ya jee club kwụsị ya kpọọ Hennessy because anụrụ m akụkọ ya ndị mụ ya ọfụma sị na club ka ọ na-agba na ọ na club ka obi o si fọm ebe oburu nwanyị ọkwụsị ọkwụla ebe ọsị ebe oburu nwanyị n'ebe a na-ekogharị asif na onwere ihe ọ dosara mana onwere ihe ọ dosara. So why kwa na-egwu ndị mmadụ agwa m na onye abụ onye oshi onye kweta ha kịta anụ m ga-egosizi unu na onye abụ onye oshi ihe abụ onye ya na Chinasa Nworu na-alụkọ ihe abụ onye na-agba anyị na-alụkọ ihe abụ onye na Keke Ụda na-alụkọ. These are the people, these are the idiots that is called some members of the Directorate of State. Because of onye oshi a, Paul Achebe was banned in this movement. Because of onye oshi a, The so-called media department had problem and flopped because of Onyosha. And the problem is that Odo would anything. Which I'm going to show you all the evidence today. I better maybe able to only a book criminal. And the Yabana should report to me. One day, case again, Elugebo Kosirilu. Nanunti.
Ketukwadana go to school na mo do my brother urego munye my brother urego munye
Okuna near.
urego munye mo ana mabakola dia urego munye mo
Okay.
if he think that no ga no lu mra ga na abu oha ga no ko lu mra ga na abu oha ga no ko lu mra ga na abu George kwa this matter
Chibuze Ugwato.
oha ga no ko lu mra ga na abu George kwa this matter.
Hi. Okay.
Good morning.
Come chere anumabia. And one man from our mama, a brother from the same village of Chukwado. Oge Chukwado na kwado this travel. This guy Chukwaraka one year fun travel with another two guys. Umazia weje nya Umazia nebu ha nebu job. Umago Mazi nebu block na atonu cement na umu mini job nda. Ure nu kepu na wan ha nwoke Chukwado na kwado epu. Ure chawa parents hoku. Weje rana wetin ego ewere nye onye a mana onye nọ na front line bụ Chikwado Chikwado bụ onye nwetara the contact. So this guy weta ego niile atụkọta ego niile 5.4 million 5.4 million o ihe nyere ya ego eletara na ego ana ụmụazị chọrọ ije obodo oyibo ị nara ha ego si ha na ị ga-emere ha akwụkwọ ị nwere kọntaktị imere ka imere nke ọzọ. Okay, chelụnụ ka ọ hapụ odionu kama na-egwu egwuregwu nganụ ntị.
One as I'm talking to you right now, these boys, their family land. As I'm talking to you right now, these young small children who are telling their family who they just meet me because I have a senior brother Hamu and Europe. They were just looking for contacts. No must have a job now, a bricklayer service job. What do you call it? Serving. Somebody had an alaha. And to go to the guy. Somebody takes the capital outside. They popular. I don't want to be Ikenga to know. You take a scam room, little children. Ikenga scam carry scam woman when it said
fake documents.
Every blessed day. You said you play something for some Mazi, Mazi they back every blessed day. How many times I come on phone and if to pick up their call, self, they doesn't listen.
To surround the most.
I want to have on my phone like this. So I it can get around that I useless. Useless. Can you just imagine?
Okay, this is the guy. This young boy who was going to call water to this idiot and a Chibuze Ugwato. Plus Chikwado. Madano cause camera. Madano come and travel. Uluwale koji akuchi yana Chiku Kofebu. Kuchisi akwụkwọ wee nye ndị a ewa na-ekere. So a guy ego nwanne ikonso ka ha na-atụkọ ha chọrọ ije abịa ekpe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ikpe na court. Ya ka chọrọ ije ekpe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu saga. And some of you are still listening to all these idiots. Egere nwanne Chikwado nwanne ikonso na ka ha chọrọ ije wee tụkọ wee ụgwọ wee mee nke ọzọ. Chibuze Ugwato ilugo ya last bus stop. Na-anụ ntị o mee dịka nsị na m na-atụ ashị.
Few weeks ago, Jovika was busy online. Ndị Igbo let me ihe megunu. Ndị Igbo even ndị Igbo na-emebifa. Ndị Igbo nọ na-abụ gbata boy. Ogi ajị na ade settle ya. Igo Igbo afia. Igbo bi ga afia na credit. Igbo afia. But he is a very close friend to this Ikenga. Very close friend. That is his business with Jovica. They should also call Jovica. As if as if you know what I was about saying. What I was about to say. The only difference between Ikenga and Jovica is that Ikenga people, all those people that follow the IPOB before, like those victims now, they trust Ikenga than Jovica because Ikenga was with IPOB. So they trust already, they have built trust. And then all those nonsenses, you have to build trust to to scam anybody. Look at, you are scamming somebody. Actually, naturally, Yamaka, he just needs help. Just I know you guys come or involved to one Nikonso. Imakaka family value, if you mean that their family. Because I just know cook on the nickel like that. The younger brother is struggling, trying to. Cause mama way back and see build to go do something. And naturally, couldn't call that people. Blue the money we are now, but that's what I even name and now the security. The security. Now, if you see something, say something. My name ask on the poor people. Because I just remember Jovic and our brother also here, all through our God, says something very, very important in line with what I was saying. My brother is guy Ikenga. Is this guy Ikenga is one? I don't think so. That is the Frank Chuku. I think I don't think he cannot say Martin American. He don't have the power. I don't think he will. Maybe he can. Maybe he's this petty sabotage. Where's Martin Americano? Is he in UK? That kind of thing. When we want power now. I don't know the power side. He can go social media by now. He's ready to do and don't do to prove what I don't know. The other said, I hate to hear that name, Jovica. The most dangerous religious. He doesn't. Do remove religion from him. He's just born saboteur. There are there are classes of saboteur. There's saboteur that somebody can be a saboteur by maybe by influence. Like somebody just influence you. Somebody just because you are a friend to a saboteur, that may influence you to become a saboteur just for time being. But when big now saboteur from birth, like how can their mother's womb? You understand? They have already developed that skills to become a saboteur. Ebaka Jovica for Jovica own is not ordinary, just as he needed something to activate it. And as God may not God didn't call requests because God cannot do that. So just God allow requests to do finishing job on him. Now that skill is very, very active now. You can see it playing every now and then. He's showing that every blessed day. Because that is what he thinks that is the best to do. That is the only thing that will make him, to become somebody in life. Because they always believe they know everything they can do and don't do. That's why he will ignore, even if you bring Osuma, Dr. Yaniduna, Jovica Wood is not seeing anything. And he's a priest. I don't I'm just happy when I notice that he's not Catholic priest. When I notice that because it will be a thing of shame to me as a Catholic that you have Jovica as a reverend father. Why? I can't just imagine that. I can't just imagine that. Oyojo teleman and I call that. Yes. Thank Sunday Chima, he took a currently because they mentioned the same thing he just went by here. He stole his brother. Ikenga stole his brother's money and ran away from Mozambique. Okay, that money. I can this guy also didn't good at now. It could be that money that he wants to pay back. That's why he said to scam Chikwado. Chikwado is a younger brother Ikonso.
Mabia. Nunte. Omo bụ Mazi Okpalaeze Chukwu bụ ike m. I adịrị bụ na this struggle. Onye ọbụla m tụrụ aka sị gị na onye a bụ onye oshi.
Network guy was very, very big problem. That's why.
Okay, man, this is what I'm send the zero account.
Dania.
Yeah, no, let me know. Send the account.
In Ania, evidence number 1. Niage send evidence number 1. Niage send the account because he cannot deny it. All the names of the people, all the people, the whole people, is here.
Okay, Chim.
This guy, lucky Chipa don't weapon. 1 year woke, ejikwa account 1 year woke be Ikenga egwato. I will show all of them here. Go situ nga boya now account number, account detail here. Yeah, the kind of action I get take against this guy. Oga carry am no jebuju onwe okwu ma ole mkpụrụ anwụ ya were kwa ụgwọ.
This is the same people that gang up against Simon, Prime Minister, saying that no Guruma that he told our brother that he's going to process his paper to Finland. He collected that money, he scammed. You remember the story? How many of you remember that story? If you remember, please let me know. Do you remember when they were accusing PM of scamming somebody, that somebody applied for visa or something like that in Finland, and PM promised to help after collecting document and payment, that he couldn't do that? That he don't even do anything, that he's a scammer, he's this, he's that. Until PM decided to flood, evidence on social media, he just present it and everyone kept quiet. They gang up before. Thank you. I can see Nolan said yes, and Firstborn the same thing, and Franco Conco. Thank you. It happened that they were using that thing just to blackmail PM. But what happened? I hope you remember how that one ended. PM proved to beyond every reasonable doubt that he applied, and this is everything. These people, they are the one committing crime, but they are eager to look for another person to hang that crime on that person. Today, they are not exposing themselves. If we get now, because the only thing this one will do now, because also already know that he may deny not to have any contact, any communication with the Ikoso's brother. But for Soji to play it out, on air now, we get a long way to put this guy, man pressure on this guy. If I thought he still have conscience, because some of them have vowed to become devil, to be more bad than even Satan himself.
From now to 2 weeks' time to pay this money, because he can one year or collect hot water. Okay, Machuku coffee, thieves everywhere.
To avoid mistake. Wait, to avoid mistake. Okay, one name I track many one.
What they put money one? Akuye give 4 million. Now let me show you. Makone mana tonkita koro. Obu na-egosi here. Ọ dị ka na-atụ ya mbọ. Ị na-atụ nkịta kọrọ n'ụgbọ mbọ ka ị na-egosi ya nkịta. Ị na-atụ kọrọ ị na-egosi ya, ọ hapụ dị ka ị na-atụ ya mbọ.
Okay.
Chibuzo Egwatu is a criminal. Ezigbote onye oshi ka ọwụ. Ekperima Chibuzo Egwatu. Ekperima. Onye oshi. Agba m unu na ihe ndị keke ụda na haba na IPOB. Keke Oda was harboring this criminal in IPOB. Then ya ụmụnne m. Then ebe a. This is it. Then ya. Ihe abụ receipt eji wee kwụnye this guy ụgwọ. Ụdana fia 4 million naira na ebe a. 4 million ka amara ya. O wee mee this voice note na-ege now. Na-ege wetakwa akaụntụ ọzọ anyị ejikwa egbe. Na ya. M na-egosi unu egosi ọ bụrụ abịara na ya ka m gosi unu. Chibuzo Egwatu aba ịbago one chance. Agba nke na ị ga-emegide soto adaba m n'aka pịam. Ewe m tụtụrụ ụgụ. Agba nke na ị ga-ezuzugide dabata m n'aka. ịbago ihe nọkịta bụ n'ọbụ aka m ka ị nọ na nke akọ bụ mmecha gị ife nwere nke mecha gị ife ikweta na mmadụ ka ibia akaụntụ niile anwa afọ ndị niile ahụ iji natacha ego a ga-akpụtacha ha niile n'ofu n'ofu because all criminal akụ niile bụ including nwanne gị nwoke Ikenna Egbuatu. Whoever that knows Ikenna Egbuatu should tell him to pay 5.4 million naira ya na nwanne nwoke ji ogwu ndị mmadụ wayo ozugbo.
The network
on
is
7th of February 2025, receipt, the evidence. Then,
up at this year,
the account number evacuated this morning is 4141001644, and the person Ojiafia Wenata this morning bu Ona Ebu Christopher Agamelo. Ona Ebu Christopher Agamelo. Ojiafia Wenata this morning. The idiot account in Nigeria. So he used people's account when I see this morning. Now, Yakwin account about 4 million naira. That is Zenith Bank account. Onye send kwa nego abo Nkiruka Ada money. That is the four.
Sorry about the poor network from his end.
Money send earlier 4 million. Nga no to get voice here.
Try ke nweta media ko pụta ka mmadụ zuo ike na
ọkwụrụ nụrụ ya. This guy charged Mazi each person 2 million. We say how would they half of the money? Now how would half of the money? Niage bido the process. Obuna visa this already. Ko welezie o welezie ha welezie the money nya ha. Ebe a ko su enweta chikwado. Ebe a ko su enweta fa. Ebuzo nye 4 million. Or that's see what bank for afọ. See what about the remaining balance. Konwe ike ju. Chibuzo Egbuatu omo ebe ambassador. Ojenu go obodo ebo before. Ke contact on where this is a criminal. Yes, moto nyoshi. Onye opuna full ebo na broadcasting. Where this my video to yelia. Where this I will post all this thing online. I'm going to blast it online. I will drop it after this program. Bania no nwere 2 weeks to pay this money. Yani Ikenna nwanne nwoke. Oh, nwere 2 weeks to pay this money. Yana Ikenna nwoke na kedu na king of the game. Ndoshi. Oh ka ha we na gunde mmadụ wayo. Onye nka ha gbugide na Libya. Ebu ato ụmụ nwaanyị Libya. N'ebe ụmụ nwaanyị Libya were ha na-agba akwara na-enye ya ego. O megide nke ahụ ekweghị ya. Ọ bịa tọka bido lebe ọgwụ megide ekweghị ya ebunata. Onye apụta ha jụ na mmadụ o nwere ihe o menwuru. Otu akọ dị onye nka. These are the people that are talking against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the people that are calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal. These are a group of idiots who are conniving, gathering themselves in 1 or 2 group where they are contributing money. Part of this money, and this people has not got here beginning. How you do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Onyoshi unde nanya. Onya Jorobodo Yubo for the past 10 years.
Reason why I resume it this way for you to be able to see the receipt, so that this is not hearsay. It's not just hearsay, it is real. And when you listen to them, Cash or so and all this gang, this can enable Gadim Mozo. Or talk about the Sweden one. You go one again, amen, come cause or if that was butcher, people can lie. People can lie. But let's continue.
Ogota unho block, ogota unho bicycle, ogota unho kada. Onwedi ogota unho. Nkanu abu number 1 receipt can go through now. Number 1, and this is the confirmation of what I'm saying now because you hear them talking. Listen.
try ke nweta about the remaining one and send them on me. That may push you and I can show na ya dey call put come.
Hey,
Man is working at that side.
Now that is the first receipt. Let me show you another receipt.
Man, this guy.
Let me show you another receipt.
This guy but the game is this guy now guy. Hey, if we forget now they push hard, then they push not hard. Can we give me for now? Because I can wicked. As if he actually cares. Oga call another remaining balance. I always say remaining balance. Or turn up. The security. If you say something, you say something. You didn't know anything. You get a mad Uja bananga. Okay, na fair now. They went to name anybody man. In fair now. Joe, if you can catch up and pass. If you know how to tag him, please tag him. He needs to see his management. Or no. Not the management. No. Oh yeah, they coach Jovika. Jovika Boya Luana. He's like I said, Ikenga and they noticed. I noticed that this man we fit there now. They just attack. They just went there and activated it. Get on a matter. On a matter.
Mgbe ọbụla m nne mmadụ anya sị gị na onye nwanne gbawa dị maka inyo. Mgbe ọbụla m pụtara sị gị na onye a bụ criminal gbawa, don't ever go close to that person because onye a bụ ezigbote onye oshi eziokwu. Kedu uru ọ bara na m ga-apụta tụrụ gashi ama tụrụ gashi na ntụrụ gashi dashi ama ego nekwe ebe a, look at it. Ọmụ Mazi Osoja dị meji iji fere na ya. The second money esendere ya bụ 900,000. 900,000 after Komecha this voice note, they send there another money. Look at the money here. Quick for you. 900,000 successful. Because
I can imagine the video is how network was disturbing the guy yesterday, to be honest. Network was not friendly at all. I don't know where he was broadcasting from. So let's just wait until let's see if he will connect back. Now this is a good time for you to pay attention to the transaction. Because you can see the amount successful and
who Mazi nebu block no ye ego gunala ha.
And also the network was very, very shocking yesterday.
The second payment.
House address and
if an agent is genuinely visa for you, guess what is called visa application? If an agent is doing visa helping you to get visa, there's what is called visa application. In that visa application, you have to fill in every details.
That's true.
That is required of you. Any the email address, any the house address, any the phone number. It's not done like that. I have traveled abroad. Okay? Different countries with different rules. If you want to get UAE visa, you bring your passport photograph. Your passport copy, the front copy, you snap it and send. Every detail in that passport information is what they are going to use. But when you are going to Europe, to outside the country, apart from that your passport, every other detail that is needed, there will be column where you fill in everything. To show you that this guy is a criminal. So after Kiapolia, another 900,000. Come or drop with this voice. One
of he send their file, send their address. They must have address.
Okay.
They must have address. If I can
Chiku Kofi Bugalia. What you not what you know from Kitna? I swear to God, who made me. This guy is a born criminal. Chibuze Wato is a bunk. This guy, make it lose ye. Everyone look at that one of Nabaka now. Chibuze Wato of Nabaka. Then one new console to Negu Wayo with other children, Masina Bambo Choli Jobudo. Umazi na bombo choli jobodo yibo.
God.
The second money I is
IPOB 1 family. China kana mmadụ.
Makwa no ntiku nnukwu voice ọzọ. Na no nti.
Ndị oyo ọjọọ.
Na many demo ụmụaka niile their email address,
Okay.
their house address,
Okay.
and their phone numbers.
Okay.
Email address, house address, and their phone number.
Okay. Ngano nti.
So it is no give ego on casino give the process without that manner such details contact on our request now. Case is a final process all this why. Because for you to ask this kind of information at this point simply means you have not started doing anything. But on our ego case is not capable. And I can't
Obo address ebe bone, no address ebe happy.
Okay.
Ebe happy must have address.
Okay. Ngano nti.
The one come not an account or one con account.
After calculating 900,000 comrade, this last one now, let me show you another money that was sent to him. This guy is a pure criminal. You can argue. You can believe whatever you want to believe. You can shout from now to tomorrow. But at the end of the day, if I hung again, what will happen to China Sanworu? What can you order? Now watching out. When if I'm the member to marry an agreement, because since you watch out, it will surely come to pass. I'm going to this platform. We put on now what you now we'll talk about now every day. Look at it now, 300,000.
Another one. Wait here. Another payment. Like where? Nah, that what about here.
Another money, the third money that was sent to him. Could eat. He can go.
What happened?
One day, this struggle does not know criminality. You're a criminal. Once you're a criminal, I get freeze account Mazi. I get freeze Hanine. Then trace Hanine. Get all of them arrested. Thank God I'm on ground. Now, Chibuzo and Michael, Bumane, or Browane.
Network.
Papa, yeah, one year didn't on Ikenga, Michael. You did not this 300,000. And this money was sent on 3rd of May 2025. On 3rd
I think I need to skip it. Let me just drag it a little bit because the network hanged.
1 week. Before 2 weeks from now, you will see. This is the third money. The first money was 4 million. The second money 100,000. The third money was 300,000. Okay, I'll go kwa.
And the woman to a rat not for 400.
After Kakuria, 400 naira. Why? Oh God. Oh, Chikwado, up. I swear to God, a hungry lion, somebody who is hungry, he doesn't even have a place to stay. He run up and down. He run from one place to another. He's on the run right now. Chibuze is seriously on the run right now. See the hot.
I would have loved to hear this part.
After Kenya 4 million, or go see what as we go again. for 400,000. I said that now we don't have enough money. Now what happened? I been with 300,000. Can go school another receipt. Let me show you another receipt. You go see another receipt. Name expose ngana under cover up na IPOB. In chain you say in union chain what he game.
Uchenna said that we are talking about this one. There's other people that he scammed. We are talking about this one because this one is the one is in public. So you cannot, if you bring this one, the one you are talking about, we of course we can find a touch. So then you don't need to look twice to identify Uru. That's not it. Yeah, could choose. Network was not even was, it's still bad, but not from my end though. It's from the owner of the video. Also, even though this one is, he started the program and he ended that one because network was so bad. So he's been on his. Remember, he's broadcasting from homeland.
Thank God that I kick your ass out of the struggle because this struggle cannot know criminals like you. Then yeah. I'm negosi unu ebum receipt kizogu bogu ebum ya kizogu bogu on dem na ha na-emekọ IPOB nenu ha here criminal si na money na na-emekọ struggle Chineke kpọkwa agha ọkụ ebe ahụ ego nke ego yirikwa ego anu aka mmadụ ekpatara ya Chibuze Gwatu yirikwa this money now this 5.4 million naira yirikwa ya ka mmadụ ekpatara ya ị ga-ama na nwoke karịrị ibe I got chugging mana legal means any means that you onyoshi kege si chugging already you are on the run, but this time around either you go. Let me show you people. Receipt Aguba, receipt Kakanko.
Fire, greatest to you, my brother. You're welcome.
Look at here. This is another receipt. Nkanu about 100K. Yes, and there this one. It is coming up. Yeah. Nkanu about 100,000. I will post all these receipts. I will post them online. All of them from A to Z. Nka 100,000. Ka receipt nkabo. Na nunti. Akwụna ania. Kiabia kiamala kanta ejikwe. Gekwali enti ozo. Maka ndị nọ na comment section na-ekwu eri.
Nnata account, malụkọ na account the bank ga direct your watch no amaro. Manaka nna the woman bịakwa n'ụtụtụ aratụlọ nọ for 400. Gogodo ka na chi were ka mmezu send ali. Ambịa mala kanta ejikwu.
Una no nonsense ọ na-akọ. E wee send ali ya this one. Nekwa another one. Receipt karịrị nwanne ka nwepụtakwu nke a. Chibuze Egwuatu is a criminal. Anybody who supported Chibuze Egwuatu in this struggle, anybody who supported Chibuze Egwuatu in this struggle is a criminal. Anybody who backed Chibuze Egwuatu in this struggle is a criminal. Nkuwe ya nwanne kimoto mamamfu. Omo mazo ole chubi ke nkulia. Nkwe kimoto mamamfu. You know what ya? Onye obuna support through this criminal Chibuze Egwuatu.
Deji Dogger. I hope because that's the name we can see here, my brother. He said, please, I need the real name of Ikenga Uruagu. Chibuze Egwuatu. That's the name now. This guy is also is calling the name. That's the one called, when you hear people say, anywhere you hear Chibuze Egwuatu, that is Ikenga Uruagu. That's his real name. Chibuze Egwuatu.
Moto mamamfu. Chereno, ki moto mamamfu.
Receipt called it here.
5.4 million naira. Oyo nara weje na isi. Okpontu. Ya ka okpontu nara weje na isi. We na plan ka yesi weje je gba mazi na kanu mgba na Abuja court. Yana nke se na afia bụ king of the game.
Greatest.
There. Look at that receipt under 100,000. Una furia. onye unu na-ene anya asị m unu mgbe unu dọọ n'aka na ntị sị na onye abụ onye oshi onye abụ onye oshi onye abụ onye oshi. Nwanne, don't doubt me. Ihe m na-afụ ịda afụ ya. Chineke nwere ngozi gozi m. Ọ bụrụ na otu nnọkịta na nnọkịta today si na m chọrọ ịbụ onye amụma na m chọrọ ka mmewe ihe chọọchị, nwanne egbuona m ezigbo ozu because mfụ something mgba gị ịda atụ ya ahụ ụgba iru gbasa efe ya n'iru gị. Nsị na ka mmewe dibịa, nwanne mgbaala gị afọ gwọrọ gị ọgwụ, nwanne ọ na-ere. Ọ bụrụ guessing, I don't do guessing job. This guy is a criminal and he have touched the tail of a tiger. Now, I want you people to listen. Pay attention now. Okay, you know, if the guy who wotala ego, other guys you okulu. Na nunti.
One dalo. Because the thing in the way measure what you will. The thing in the way because the reason why Ikenga only worth that 5.4 million in Ikenga was because of Chikwado one console.
Okay.
The trust will get Chikwado. And that's when Chikwado to trust Ikenga. La trust Ikenga. In our time leku, Ikenga Mazi abuo, including with my brother. Mazi abuo bitirimu ha togawe Germany hakuko plus Ikenga plus my junior brother. That is 3 plus 6 and 4. More than 5.4 million. Ikenga scam more Mazi. Scam Mazi le back every blessed day. Mazi come na phone every blessed day hand le back one. Every blessed day with fake documents said the Sarah Mazi.
But the thing is that, how is it? What are they even thinking, to be honest with you? How can you expect, how do you think that 5.4 million will process visa for 4 people to Europe? $5.4 million naira. We process. Is it possible? No, it's not. 5.4. No. I'm going to now. Is it put your like. Yeah. So that's Fire. Fire said you should like the video. Please do like the video. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying, because normally that should be a red flag. Like 4 people. 4 people. That means 1 million. That's 1,100,000. Because 4 points. Okay, they said 5 points. Okay, 5.4, not 4.5, not 4.4. Meaning that each person is going to go up down. And I have to make sure that my math is correct, because I'm surprised that somebody will. How can if somebody tell you that pay 1.5 million, I will give you visa to spend? It's a lie. It's not possible. I don't think it's possible. It's not possible. So 5.4 million divided by 4. Even what is it? Maybe 5.4 can maybe we try for 1 person. Maybe, but I doubt that is enough. If you have it, it's good. 3 million cannot process visa. Let's say 125,000, 1,250,000 for 4 people. It's not possible. Even 2 million will not. 3 million will not. 1 person. Well, unless maybe you are going to, maybe if you are going to Russia to fight. If you are going to Ukraine to fight, maybe it will be enough. But they will give you free visa, and you now buy your ticket. You don't need. You don't need show your account, how much you have in your account. I don't think they will ask you that, because we are going there to join army. So if you make it alive, fine. If not, the thing is, they should have known better, to be honest with you. I'm surprised that they fought to that. But let's continue. I'm surprised.
One day happen again, Dibo.
Ikenga tụrụ Ikenga arụsị. Enweghị nwere ike ime ka Ikenga mee escape. Mmadụ atụ Ikenga Uruagu. Ikenga Uruagu ahụ, ụmụ atụrụ Ikenga arụsị. Kama m hapụ Ikenga ka m gabiga n'ụwa. I can never leave Ikenga. Even for me to leave Ikenga in this life, I'll end my life.
Omanna, you will not end the life.
I'm not able to carry somebody to Ikenga. You know, all those accounts, all the Saram, I have forwarded all those accounts to you. All those accounts you don't send Saram. More afford the time, more again will the account to report time at bank. All Nigeria, all the whole account, their branches, the manager, my report,
who's what is wanted.
Account. This account had the fraud who has these people. Fake documents, you take all the where we went. That is your passport, you fake documents.
Yeah, they have seized the passport of these people, so they have to go and do another one, maybe loss of passport. But how about their thumbprint? Nah, it's going down a problem. But why is their passport seized? That part is not clear to me. Why? Is it that we can report them, or I don't know? But let's continue. Chai, what is all this? The IPOB is it what will you people learn from Mazi Kanu? Truthful man. The whole world used to know him. Chineke bo unu oku ndi oshi Onoma is fuming. Our sister is very, very angry. Of course. Who is not angry here? Especially when the console name is being mentioned. Like, even if you want to scam people, which is very bad, but that name is console brother. You should calm down, because this is a brother to somebody Makosu, if familiar. A catching nobi. Baka kon duplia. Kuchkolo. Well, if any man they say I'm a sharp guy, you know. I'm a sharp guy. Again.
Fake all the documents, embassy, they all the clear there. Fake documents, everything you can have with right. Fake documents can be rag with fake documents, you Mazi Mado. Even the embassy people that working in the embassy, so Mazi have to put Abuja, the embassy are police and arrest. Those boys can go there and collect their passports.
Okay, Nania. Passport
because of the rubbish he came to Uruagu. I mean, start to make out, let's see here, go, huh? Out of trust, you know, that you can go solo. Out of trust, you know, that you can't release this kind of huge amount of money. That trust Ikenga. That trust Ikenga. I never had an idea that this Ikenga self for a useless human being.
Okay, now, Nugia, this is the voice of the person that was doing the sending of money, but the direct contact to this criminal, Buchikwado. Okay, what if this guy for? You know, boss, can Ebony be here naturally? Chibuze Wato na boss, okay, what if naturally now, boss? From South Africa, from Mozambique, South Africa. From South Africa, Ghana. I have personally I have go to Ghana. I am not Ghana. Kotonu. From Kotonu, you go back to Togo. From Otaki, is until what I Piabugi. I don't know what to Piabugi or Nebatra. It's what I'm working at the Diana Candan Dahana Chogisota Mudanaka. No Yoshikio.
So this guy up on Facebook or last I didn't know very come now. I'm not going to also name as you come now. Because I have to go back to that. Does it mean that now all on the in the week in South Africa? Or I mean, because he's not hiding it. It is too obvious that not only that he hates Igbo people, he's preaching pain of people. Nah, I got a guy that was so bad, I won't lie. Very, very bad.
I told the world that you're a criminal. And today it has come to fruition. It has come to pass. Agwa mumu wali wezi wuto nyoshi. Agwa mumu wali wali hine meno wali akarurugi. Agwa mumu wali befulefu niwu a sabotua niwu a virus in this struggle. Agwa I told people. Idiot who soon nyamwe why no na no why. A woman who jagbancha online. Ofa katikuro Lugo 72 years in America. Have one on a beauty or marriage, Munia. ha bụ na ezuzu n'ịntanetị onye na-agwụ n'ife a si na ya nwunye onwego mbọsị nụrụ nwa onye amụbeghị nwaanyị onye anụbeghị ụlọ onye alụtabeghị be nne ya business onye enwere. That shop unu na-afụ ọ na-eme program all those days was not in South Africa. Oh, I don't know what you people understand. Shop how you can choose about.
I told you that this is deep exposition. Deep one. I'm not just exposition. Deep exposition. If on the before. Like me, I don't know. Before that, I don't know. Because I used to watch him from that attachment shop. Attachment shop. You remember? In 2017, 2018, 2019, even 2020, we used to say that one attachment to upstairs, everywhere we found a drip everywhere. I'm not says boys. Ha! If you
make program those days was in Mozambique, not in South Africa.
Mozambique, or with that about South Africa.
About attachment, when we program then.
Only man they go attachment shop in South Africa. Or now because Mozambique, what about Mozambique and South Africa now? All like you know that now and embassy from people no Mozambique, no South Africa, no South Africa, no Mozambique. You are not alone, my sister, Doreen. You are not because it is good, so you know. When I go, people are very wicked.
Mozambique, but he was using South African number.
Okay.
On Eku. And nobody will shop. Nobody will shop. Oh, whenever you don't have at the shop, you don't even say go to shop.
Man, I never had a good night to ask you. Let me just say this. Because I could remember that despite this, that some people don't know all those things. Somebody said that this Uchemefo is the one that opened the shop. Am I the only one that have heard that? Am I the only one? Please, have you seen or hear anybody discussing about it that Uchemefo is the one that opened the attachment shop for this guy in South Africa? So where is this source of information? I think it's Sia. Say something like that. I'm not sure, but I think I heard that from Sia. I'm not sure. If you don't know something, please don't say it. Because I honestly I believe what also is saying than any other stuff before now. Because South Africa that we all know, that anybody jumped in there. Can somebody get nowhere now why Naya Medifa? No, South African attachment. Open on the attachment in South Africa. Can this even mean that now never how to go about it? How much you go about South Africa, but open go the attachment. And let's continue.
Yeah, now why you open the shop when we problem? Or when are you? Or what is South Africa?
If you get
better than South Africa, when Jane a shop for this guy on a shop here on a bolo safia. It's for them for this guy on a bolo safia in a shop here. Because the guy now send the bully here to Mozambique from South Africa. The guy they send the bully with 1 week. Now ever on a bolo safia can they send the bully and shop with that woman. The guy be na for that no nya aburia ha bo nwe misunderstanding no na shop the guy poor na akwugalizi na ebigalizi aka onye unu furu is a low life onye enwero o mo gbo kotara so that he have moved out of his location ya batara onu fum ochewaka o we hope last hope ya ni nebo na ifanya obe meni ogranya,
which is true.
Last hope chibuze egwu ato bụ na ifanya oba emeni ogranya. The little change ifanya oba minyere oge nni ya nwuru gini ko ji ame o ji awe gba ogwu use money were agba ogwu onye nne n'anya agwara m unu mgbe ọ na-eme broadcast na this guy dey mo kpocha ogwu onwu nkwu ike before pụta na ekwu okwu na enye na mkpụrụ anya unu ga-afụ ya
War bright. Sorry, my
so
brother.
when the guy ifanye banyere ya nke atụkatara ya oge akwa nne ya nke fọrọ ọnụ after ka o mechara spaces akwa nne ya o were anachiga wee gbaba club ụtụtụ ọ nọ na club ehihie ọ nọ na club abana na onye unne n'anya ebu nwa ya kan na aka ekpe onye unne na ebe ko ọhụmụ ka ọhụ Chibuze Gwatu bụ homu ya ka o ji kwuru yeri ntị n'imi kwuru na ntị kwuru n'imi kwuru na ntị ihe ọfọzi bụ ka o kwurukwuo na egbugbe ọnụ kwurukwuo na amụ onye unne na ebe homu o feel that na homo enyi ya ego ọkwa nne mekpọ ya okpo ntu those days na feel na na-egwu egwuregwu na enyi ya ebe a Ikenga ụnụ Ikenga ride on ọ pụtara sị the doors are wise the doors are wise the doors are wise una na-amanye elu project new na na-etu ya ọsọ the doors are wise una na-ekwere ya ho ọsị the doors are wise say the doors are wise una say ho the doors are wise una say na-ekwa onye oshi ka ọwụ. Now let me tell you Chibuze Gwatu, because I know you are watching this program live with fake count. The only thing that's okay from now to 14 days. Actually, okay, he blocked when he console or block go chikwado. Block voice now. Or block go habo. Then Mazi a land and a village. Hey, oh God. Mazi parents had a family land. Where we take okay, we go job do you. Mazi neighbor kwana pagari. Mazi are crying now. So the only savior you get web bo man go mandeni ni account hanate go. Ikenga nwanne gị nwoke o gbagharịa nụ weta that 5.4 million naira 5.4 million naira kwụghachi na ya between now and the 2 weeks time. That is this case again. The village ebe he is wepụta this case ga-eru ebe anwa. This guy got talking
network, this network, yeah, honestly, it's not making sense anymore.
We are saying na more of us open the chukwu bikem agụ Biafra nke mbụ na Biafra eze wife n'ụwa niile kwuru sị ya gbaa mbọ between now and 14 days kwụọ Chikwado nwanne iko nso 5.4 million naira ọ napụrụ ya wee gwuo ya wayo. Where we use Chukwuko of Ebu, where they print ya nonsense documents, because Chukwuko of Ebu onye wayo ko Kemboto. Bona loko. Where we are Mazi. Mazi where you embassy. We don't have passport to seize here. As I'm talking to you right now, passport Mazi is gone. Because I think it's in the passport I have. Yeah, Udem Gaga to her among two. So Chibuze Gwatu, no delay. We not go scot-free on this. You can't go scot-free on this. I promise, it's a promise I give to you. A very big promise. The promise. Watch I keep going Siaga. Give you the lie this morning. Magi Mudene. Unamari this morning. With Ikenga. Ikenga one go okay. Unamari this morning. Uno mara Kunus will these guys who are you. But on Chikwado, you blocked him. Whether this night unblock Chikwado after King Chinese program, unblock Chikwado and tell him when to send his money back to him. 1 naira a month for. You cannot send 5,399,000. Send 5,400,000.
Let me drag it again.
Meeting I am going to play it right here. Maybe your voice is your secret is already made open, or brother secret. Okay? Because here you know plan Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you are fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are fighting against the gods. When you are fighting Kanu, you are actually fighting against the gods of the land. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen, now don't go near plan.
Okay, my people, my name is the person you are hearing his voice now is your the criminal that is that based
Network. Oh God. Allow this video when you go to the part that will make you to capture everything, they will just seize it. When the going is going, they all keep quiet.
In South Africa.
Now don't you?
When the going is
Or
good.
not in South Africa. When they boot protesters, so 1 of 5. Now the answer.
3rd of October 2025. That is Nnamdi Kanu's court date.
Okay.
That the Nnamdi Kanu will be going to court. And why are we doing it? We are doing this to continue this job of de-radicalization. Because as you all know, a lot of our youth, especially those of them in the Imo State, have been radicalized by Nnamdi Kanu. And it is our duty to de-radicalize them, to, get them out of this Nnamdi Kanu's ideology. In fact, it is our job to betray the ideology of Nnamdi Kanu in Igbo land. So we are going to protect that very day, and we need some.
It is our job. It is our job to do what? Pay attention, because that part can actually know for me.
Because you know how plan Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you are fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are fighting against
let's go
the
back
cause.
a little bit and pay close attention.
When you are fighting Kanu, you are actually fighting against the cause of the land. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen, now don't go near here plan.
Okay, my people, my name is the person you are hearing his voice now is your to Uruagu, the criminal that is that based.
Okay, I think the voice that he's playing is a voice of Ezogana's son. I think it's Ezogana's son. That's the message. Ezogana's son's message is what we also is using. Okay, Ezogana really hot. It really exposed them. Or maybe allow a ban at the group. What if you did? We just when did a moment.
In South Africa.
Now don't you? Or not in South Africa. When they boot protesters, so 1 of 5. Now the answer.
3rd of October 2025. That is Nnamdi Kanu's court date. That the Nnamdi Kanu will be going to court. And why are we doing it? We are doing this to continue this job of de-radicalization. Because as you all know, a lot of our youth, especially those of them in the Imo State, have been radicalized by Nnamdi Kanu. And it is our duty to de-radicalize them, to, get them out of.
It is our duty to de-radicalize them. How can you do that when you are already a criminal? Then your own cannot be to de-radicalize them when you have nothing to offer. And what exactly do you want them to do? If Master cannot radicalize them, the question you should ask yourself is, what is that thing that they see, or what they saw from Master Mekano that made them to allow themselves to be radicalized by Master Mekano's preaching? You want to de-radicalize them without having any option other than to go back. These are fallback mentality. This is just fallback mentality. Let us go back. Master Mekano say something, and you yourself said, if you see something, say something. And what Master Mekano said, everybody can see through that, even you. When this guy decided to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the struggle after his encounter with the late Ifeanyi Oba, that is when the whole thing changed. And to him, he's clever, he's smart. They get it.
Ideology. In fact, it is our job to betray the ideology of Nnamdi Kanu in Igbo land.
It is our job to betray the ideology of Nnamdi Kanu in Igbo land. So when you call him saboteur, Jovika accepted that to be a saboteur. You know, that's why I said that this new era of saboteurs, they are not hiding it. They are not regretting to be a saboteur. They even see a sabotage as something of honor. You should celebrate us. That's why Jovika said that no one and Igbo maife. They're not supposed to respect, according to Guru, I got respect that he deserved. Then you ask yourself, what is the benefit of Ikenga Uruagu's job? Let us zoom. Let's just think this way: that Ikenga. Let us pretend that we don't name it. And after listening to Mazi Nnamdi, you already know what Nnamdi wants. You can see reasons behind reason. You can see reasons, okay, in what he's saying and what he's doing. Then what is sense in what Ikenga Uruagu and his people are doing? That it is our duty to radicalize and the youth in Imo State, and it is his duty to betray the ideology of Mazi Nnamdi, not in Imo State, in Igbo land. Betray. Underline that one, betray. Then there's no way in the history of the world that betray move from negative to positive. Betray is betray. There's no way you define a betrayer. All of a sudden, it means something. It means something good. Do you understand? Betray. The word betray don't have anything good to be proud of. Judas betrayed Jesus. Judas betrayed Jesus. Is there any way you can, as a Christian, you can explain this thing, what Judas did? Is there any way you can just explain it or turn it, that it become a very, very exciting, very nice story to tell or to be proud of? After Judas betrayed Jesus, what happened? He couldn't stand it. His conscience couldn't stand it. He just go somewhere and hung himself. Do you understand? So some people, like, you see an adult, someone who should have known better, probably telling you that, yes, I'm a saboteur. I have to sabotage you people killing people in our land. No. What you are doing, or what you have done is not about sabotaging anything. Watch. You can't check the meaning and the reason why you did what you did, because as long as you agree that it's sabotage always go against something good. You cannot say that let's say you Boko Haram, okay, that you will have intel, okay, that they are coming, and you lay ambush to eliminate them. So can you say that you sabotage Boko Haram? No, you did what you're supposed to do, because Boko Haram is something not anybody will be proud of. It's negative. There's nothing good that will come out from the activities. If you like, massage the word, argue with your keyboard, but I can tell you that is what it is. Now, saying that it is our job to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi's ideology in the camp of saboteurs. Okay, matter because Mazi Nnamdi killed this and killed that. The job of a saboteur is propaganda and lies. So they have to lie to make that job look good. They have to lie to make that job look good. So when he said that we have to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi, that is to tell you that everything they're telling you about Mazi Nnamdi is a lie. Because they have to cook up those stories, do all manner of things. That's what makes them saboteur. Remember what I told you is all about negativity. It's all about negativity. So there's no way you do a good job to sabotage. No. There's no way you do a good thing to make your action to be a very good saboteur. Like a very positive sabotage. No. You have to do backyard business. Okay, now let us kill this guy and say that he's Nnamdi Kanu's voice. first you have committed a crime by killing an innocent person who has nothing to do with what your primary purpose is to use the person's death to justify your action. That's what sabotage means. So there's no way you tell me that, yes, you agree that you agree, and you say that you are out to sabotage ideology of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Southeast, in Igbo land. And to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's ideology, you must start carrying out negative and deadly actions that will make things look like it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's fault. Do you understand it now? So, because I don't want to skip this part. You see this part where because recently, and it was not, I think last week or last 2 weeks, Jovika admitted. Okay, not even last week. Just go and watch the conversation with Jovika. That will tell you everything you need to know. He told Jovika, as the conversation was going on, he actually bring another statement that no group gentle, gentle. Or anytime education Jovika did not say no. Anything killing. My hands are not in the blood. Don't say that. No, he kept quiet. But if I go, if you're not joggable, there. Did you see me in that WhatsApp group? The question, even if you were not expecting him to say something like that, he's directly accusing you of murder, and you did not counter it. Means that you are proud of that, and you are committing this murder to sabotage the ideology of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to sabotage something. You need to do propaganda in a different way, which includes in some extent it may result to taking life, encouraging criminality. You remember when some talk by the group by one guy that was with his motorbike to fetch water, something like that. You remember that video they tied somebody, they pied when Ugekere said BLA should stop operating, that they want to prove to the whole world, to their friends, that BLA is not taking instruction from Ngozi Rabeze. And immediately when he said that, BLA withdrew truly, and as Dogbo invaded the communities and began to fight people for time being. They fight people. You remember that those incidents. In that video, if you have noticed, maybe I don't know how I can lay hand on that video again. If you watch that video closely, you will find out that those boys, some of those boys, they were, you see a shadow in that video where they drop empty gravel that will be there, gravel. They drop not even empty. I think one of the rifle gravel. They just dropped it, and its camera captured it when it was dropping through the shadow. Drop. They use that to claim that guy that they killed is carrying something, rifle, ammunition, and what have you. A kind of evidence. That's the work of sabotage. Sabotaging. Okay, for example, the video of selling okra in the market, that some people cover their face and begin to use plank or 2x2 to smash that okra basket in name of that, just to say that the person disobeys it at home, and therefore Simon Ekpa's boys committed this crime. But they are the one cooking up this crime. This is the what after the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the only thing Igbo people have gained negatively, one of the things they have gained negatively, one of the things, because that's not the only thing, is this style of propaganda. Deadly one. They can eliminate somebody to tell you if someone is one. They don't mind, they don't care about the life that is involved. As long as that looks real, let us move with it. That's exactly what this one is saying. And remember, he's part and parcel of DOS that used to do that kind of thing. I want you to understand the deadly people around us called agitators. So if you check their profile, they bear agitators, activists, freedom fighters, human rights advocate, whatever, and all that. All of them have one thing in common: big name with zero job. They don't work. Armstrong, I see you. Good morning to you, my brother. Nice to have you. I hope all is well with you. Please do me a favor and like the video. Not only Armstrong, all of you. If you have not liked the video, we have spent 1 hour 50 minutes, 1 hour 50 minutes in this live broadcast, and you have been watching. Maybe you go off and on, you go out, you come back, but you have not liked the video. If you are watching from a phone, because we are streaming this video 2 ways. If you are watching from the portrait part of it, that's where the camera is just like this, like single, like a quarter, like that, like a standing mirror. There's a 3 dot at top corner. Tap it, then it will show you where you can like the video. Like the video so that the video will get to many people, so that we understand. Because most of them, this new species of a flave and Ifajina, they are not high. They are proud of their work, very, very proud. They love it when they're being called saboteur. To them, saboteur is good. Imagine somebody at this age telling you on air, or whether in their group or whatever is still on the air, that we are going to sabotage the ideology of mass in American and Southeast. The truth is that Ikenga 3,000, you 3,000 of you cannot succeed in that. You can't. The only thing about you delay some people, but eventually the truth will surface. He said, I was that side earlier. Okay, you were okay. Did you like it there, my brother? Yes, your comment here shows that you were, because once you comment from the phone, I can see from my studio here that you are commenting from phone. Like Armstrong is watching from phone. That's portrait side. So Armstrong is commenting from there, and you are not commenting from our normal base. Zike was there before. He changed to another. He come back to the normal base. I can see that here. To be honest with you, your comment here. Look at this. Your comment here. That's Obi-Wan, our brother. This your comment here. You made it on that side. I know. Once I see comment, I know where you commented from. I know, because the system allow me to. I can see that. Please like the video and share it. Let's continue. From this guy's confession.
So we are going to protect. Okay. That very day, and we need some fund.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the main point.
They need some fund.
And me and Ijela calculated the things we need. How many people?
He's trying to de-radicalize the people in Imo State. Then they are needing some funds. Everything fund. You need some fund. So na other 3 guys. Irisigo nke ahụ.
Nobody with your talent here. Or boss of comment. I don't go read them alone. Please just read this comment on the screen. Alpha Anthony. Chineke very good. Oh my goodness. Tinubu has turned off the lights at the end of the Nigerian tunnel. Oh my goodness. Ikenga. I try to make a side down now, but Okuga Baloko. There's light at the end of the tunnel. And how many of you remember Vision 2020? How many of you remember Vision 2020? You still remember Vision 2020? Have you forgotten? In 1990, wasn't it 99 or 98? I can't remember. When 99, during the time maybe the Nigerian first democracy regime or democratic regime, they used to tell us Vision 2020. that the plan of the federal government is before we get to 2020, Nigeria will be competing with China. So open light I can expect na go chapel. Not I know Vision 555. I'm a key Vision 20 become I'm key Ikenga is evil and cannot do anything. Of course, cannot do it. Just yapping nonsense. Vision 2020, they used to say that if you tune on, if you just on your radio station, you'll be hearing that Vision 2020. Then there is the film of Vision 555. I'm on 555, but I can remember that 2020, Vision 2020. That one, how about it? During the Obasanjo regime, how about Vision 2020? And 2021, 2025, 5 years after the expected year, I can't even hunger protest. Just think about it. Vision 2020 and a dream Vision 2020. 2020. About 2000. About Vision 2000. Vision 2020. Because unfortunately, that 2020 will never come. This is 5 years after Vision 2020. I cannot jump from third mainland bridge. Now from flyover. We know the fire go if you go more. People not commit church. Hang over. After that target Hajakafa said you have come and gone. It has come and gone. Then 5 years at top one and now. I can't even hunger protest. Somebody never flag. I said that now, flag boy. We need to get it right. You can get it. Even na go to get it right. Even I'm not going to go. No sign I can also add there by the way. Show you we get it right. Do this. I said again, intentionally, deliberately, they refuse to do that. Every country I can create your phone in a muffler. Calendar. Singapore used to hope on Nigeria to him at Nigeria saga. Now ebe with a hope. Okay, I heard that she a giant of Africa. He blew up by that one, but to act like a giant. I have an panic. My brother, he just cracked me up with this your comments. That threw I turn another light at the end of the tunnel. Off, just off or even in the end. What's the go now?
Je protest against Mazi Nandikan. Cherekwa no again yanti.
Here it's our the money that we soliciting for.
Okay.
To use that very day. We are planning on bringing 6 victims from Southeast, from Imo State, Anambra State, or any part of our affected areas. We are planning to bring 6 of them from East to Abuja. Okay. And their transportation will... Before we continue, in case the day they will bring us 6 persons.
Okay. Now, you listen to him. Now, let me show you the picture of the people that convene that shenanigan they call protest. Let me show you. I will show you. Who's got one chance? I want to get the kebata. Kita kanga piago. Mpiagi henga piagi pota. There. Neha. Oh, my differ. Look at them.
Nah, so yeah, Obi-Wan. I want to also what can I done the USB and they got what USB and paid on. I'm just as like, will you just say open? I'm not in government, and I cannot oppose anything to government. Do you understand? I'm actually struggling not to advise government because I don't think it's necessary. Sometimes, even if I know that this advice is good, I don't think it's wise to advise because each time you advise, they may misunderstand who you advise. This is the noise they like to make. Left for me alone, I will not encourage anybody at USB government door to open door for also now. No, Even if you want to come, I will tell him no for now. If you are our brother, don't worry. The only thing I can tell you is you have to start to show sign that you are coming, to show sign that you are no longer where you are coming from. Everybody can get bit good. But open door, you gotta go outside, start to go to the compound first. Yeah, just master flower I culture around before you patrol inside. Because you may pay that if that I can want you about everybody. Yeah, no, if you are in the back, yeah, but you know a Biafra, not a Biafra. I know it's a Biafra. But all Biafra get to Biafra. You know what? All Biafra can get to Biafra. That's normal thing. And for you to open door for a Biafra because of a Biafra, it simply means that you are not afraid of getting to Biafra. Because if at all you know, your number one people that you should be afraid of, number one, Biafra. Yeah, and there you have people might be Biafra. Oh, I get it. Got check any history, nobody will teach you again without a winner on the side. So if you ask me to open door for this, I will tell you no. Not that I hate him, but based on where he's coming from, you need to be very careful and watchful. Like there are some countries now. If you travel to, let's say, if you fly to Israel, for example, let's say you have visited a country like Indonesia, Iran, Iraq, Malaysia, maybe Kuwait, okay, and you are just as a British citizen or maybe as a European, or even as an African, and your passport you have CHOP that you had last month you were in Indonesia, last month you were in Qatar, last month you were in Kuwait, in Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan. Once you manage to land, you are not even from the country, just that you visited and you land in Israel. They will not only search you, they will keep you for some time. They will not only search you, they will keep you for some time. You get why? I know a British person that traveled to Indonesia and fly back to and want to travel. Just he's a contractor. He want to go and continue his job in Israel, where the company is assigning him to go. Do you know that they kept that person? Israeli police or immigration, kept the person for 1 week in their custody for no crime. Then you will sleep well, eat well, do everything, but you have to be within them. They were monitoring your conversation, everything about you for 1 whole week before they release you. Not that they don't call it arrest; they're just monitoring you. And when you land in Israel, they will give you places to where you must end. You cannot travel beyond here. They will give you restriction simply because your passport have CHOP from a suspected country, a country and one kind. That is people with carefulness. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. He said, let me do the comment because I can. This is the not joining the government, supporting the USB. He cannot even be in the government. The government we have now is not for people like this guy. So let him. He's doing what he's doing, and we don't even need to put him out now because people like this will give you a better fight. This is about these people that have dedicated their life to sabotage. Oh, because all my Ikenga, this is his classmates. They are together. Let him finish. Let him handle Ikenga and people like them, like us now. Us now buying. I can't even show me how us now buying. I don't even know. But all but now, man, their weaknesses. So let him devote that time now. What is more? What is supporting USB again than that? To make sure that you let the whole world know who these people are. They are doing the job very, very perfectly. Do you understand? Which is very, very good. For now, let him continue doing what he's doing to make sure that after the batch ben abamba maka ndị na-ekwu okwu ndị celebrate ejide PM samonekpa. That is part of it. That is part of it. That on abamba. Because no mago now, you cannot just say that you love Mazi Kano at the same time you are celebrating that there is a PM. So the best way to reply them is people like Achabe, telling them the cuckoo One of them. Kind of Tomicha.
Okay for her. Wait. Come on to go the picture here first. I will bring it back. I want to picture here. I'm going to go see Ofuma. Neha. Neji buze egwu atụ. Ne nke si n'afịa bụ keshi ọsụ.
Chika is confirming what I
N'ezie
said.
udele. Ọkwụrụ for ya. Ka mee ya ka ị ga-afụ ha ọfụma. You must have to see them well. Look at it here. Nke a chibuze egwu atụ. Unu mana onye a yiri kedu ihe na-akpọ ya nke egburu egbu. Kedu afa this guy egburu egbu? Shekau. Unu mana o yiri Shekau. Nee ya. Ne nke si n'afịa bụ keshi ọsụ. Then n'ezie udele. Ọ ndị bịara ndị si na ha na convene ka abịa de-radicalize ndị mmadụ. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done this, have done that. But
yes, Obi-Wan, you are right. He's more better. He's more liberal in terms of reasoning. He's not all that. He's not all that stupid. He's not, because he always dictates evil. He dictates evil faster than all of them. Achebe. If I see Achebe now knocking at the door, I don't care. That kind of person. But if I forget about it for the here. I'm just following him based on how kind of like I told you, that kind of tour meet. Again for two of them. Now aqua fast way battle on at the moment. I do like it, to be honest.
Criminal, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal. Gago onyoshi I'm going to bring them on this platform to come forward. Go receipt, play on voice, but Cherekwan.
Obi-Wan, Ijeleke. No, Udele. Ha. Nah, anyway, also Udele. Okay, if I because I want to that thing. Give for him by say for go him by say before I walk. Yeah, one of the common statements that they're making about it, right? Just replace here, replace him by saying. In our just replace him by saying. Happens that will tell you that okay, I mean, both were in the protest against Namkan. Okay, yeah. Okay. We share the video here now.
Can go soon. No, the Amofia, Sinam. They protest against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go for the protest. One day, I kwechiri n'ihu ọrụ a. Onwe ebe anyị na-aga until freedom is achieved. Any criminal mitri n'ụzọ na this movement akatuo gị. Otu sikwu na Chibuze Egwu Atụ bụ criminal. Ọ na-ada atụ kịta anụnwa na anyị go proof. Ego will proof, but this particular criminality of Chibuze Egwu Atụ nke anụnwa na nwanne ọ ga-akwụ ụgwọ ya. Ọ ga-vomit. Mgbe ị ga-vomit shagi ya.
Okay, Deji Daga. You cannot search Chibuze Egwu Atụ on Facebook. His name is not Chibuze Egwu Atụ. You asked a question, what is the real name of Ikenga Uruagu? Okay? You asked what is the real name of Ikenga Uruagu. That was your question. And then I told you that his real name is Chibuze Egwu Atụ. I don't know him in person. I have no issue with him. But in Ajuke, they have a real name. I don't know. Please, are you Igbo person? Do you speak Igbo? Because okay, that's that ditch. Are you Igbo person? I said I will not speak Igbo to you. So I will not be speaking Igbo for you. So if you are Oduduwa, are you Oduduwa? If yes, let me know. So because maybe you did not understand what I was saying. Chibuze Egwu Atụ, aka Ikenga Uruagu. Okay, he said the man is an idiot. So if you want, this is his picture here. Let me go back a little bit for your sake. Just a moment. Now, this person here is called Ikenga Uruagu. the one here you are seeing with attachment on his head. Mazi, I do send you link on WhatsApp. You send me link when? Is it now? Is it now? Let me check the link you said you sent. My brother, I did not see any link from you. I did not see any link from you. I did not see any link from you. Where's your link? Where is your link? Where is your link? Please let me know. Where is your link? Okay, let me continue. Just to answer your question, let me answer your question and move on. Then after the program, we can talk about anything you want us to talk. The person you asked here is this guy called Ikenga Uruagu, aka Chibuzo Eguatu, or Chibuzo Eguatu is his real name. Ikenga is just a nickname. Ikenga Uruagu is just a nickname. So I don't know what you're asking again. If you want to search for him on YouTube or Facebook, you should search Ikenga Uruagu. Not that is what he go by Ikenga Uruagu on social media, but his real name in real life is Chibuzo Eguatu. I think that answers your question. Amy Akede said, okay, yeah, greeting. Good evening to you. Please like the video and check. Yes, if you see Udele, Chukwuka Ofebu, and Snake, can they get rid of Udele and leave the snake? Snake, okay, snake. Leave snake, not man. I always do. Okay. But you know, a lot of people send my brother. I don't know who is who. Even as I'm talking to you now, I have a lot of link there. But if you want to know Chibuzo Eguatu, it's not hidden. Eguatu, not it said Eguatu, not Egu Atu. Chibuzo Eguatu. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, Madam Origin. I don't know. You are welcome. I'm not coming in on myself. You're welcome. Greetings to you. Whatever Eguatu is not my problem. So you can actually take the spelling here, but don't search it on Facebook. You are not gonna see it. He don't have any platform with that name. Chibuzo Eguatu is Ikenga Uruagu. Okay, yes, Estabono. Thank you so much. Estabono, your name did not change because your name has been like this since day one. So your own is different. But I'm already her own just added a few numbers and all that. Chibuzo Eguatu, aka Okwont. Eguatu. And I said, I thought it's Obi-Wan. Let's continue.
Idiot, who's soon young with why? No.
Sorry, I forgot.
Criminals everywhere.
Let's start from here.
Criminals everywhere. 5 people are protesting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 5 idiots. Some of them kechisiri ihu ha. Eche mo onye na-eme protest na-emepe ihu emepe. Eche mo ị na-eme protest emepe ihu gị. Mepe ihu gị kwechiri. N'imepe ihu gị. Dị proud of ihe ị na-eme. I have seen it.
Mana eziokwu.
I have seen it.
Eziokwu.
I have seen it. Betrayers everywhere. Ndoshi. You are rescued. You have not rescued yourself from there. Okonofolia.
This morning to witness the beginning of Nnamdi Kanu's
Okonofolia.
but once again, as the result of his own side,
Okwunafia.
The case has been once more.
Madu 5 Kahadi. Madu ise Kahadi. Udere agụrụ na-egbu. Na Chibuze Egwata agụrụ na-egbu. Na-protest against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. On the other hand, na-egwu nwa n'iko so wayo. Una sị m hapịa. Agaghị m ahapụ gị. M ga-emegide gị bụ Chibuze Egwata ihe megide. This particular one, Kita no blows if you on. Okay, not anymore. When I tell you that he's a criminal, and I say, no, you hate him. You are doing this because you hate him. You are doing this because you have issue with him. You have personal problem with Ikenga. It is because you have personal problem with Ikenga. That is why you are fighting him. Keta Ikenga guwa mada abuchukwu chukwu defend there. Ikenga ge guona one ikonso wayo ikonso ke mama na yo chukwu okike command ikonso ogwo ni ya wayo. Pota keta ke bia defend there nya kan na gwa gi. Keta agbagbu ogi. Pota no kun ni ra ne protect the idiot. Pota no kun protect ya. Bia no kun unu Chinasa woru ngwa pota wanga ge guona wayo. Wanga ge guona wayo. Amako maka go so odikune. The doors are very wise. I'm not chelu. Come say. Aye. Cherano. Those of them who you are very close to. I'm the one you are very close to. Now brought corrupt individuals in the struggle. Corrupt individuals. Corrupt individuals. People who doesn't have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at heart. On the very close to. Yes. Now no because he want to speak. Onyoshi. Ekperima Chibuze Egwata Onyoshi. Then you're here.
Outdoors, of course, the doors are very wise.
Okay.
Those of you whom I'm very
Onyoshi.
Mazi
5.4 million naira.
Tony Zulemike.
You are very
Mazi Chugodio 4.
Yeah.
Mazi Chinasa Molu. Mazi Abani. And the rest of you. Even those who don't like me for being known to them. I love you all. And may God bless you all for the opportunity to serve.
Opportunity to serve. A criminal serving.
Truth is bitter.
Truth is bitter. That is why I'm telling you the truth now. No. Onyano kachara wesine were coordinator Onyoshi. Keke woda pata be defend dia Chibuze Egwata ya man. Mada abuchi si no personal issue, personal beef ki nwe with Ikenga. Pata be defend dia ya. Chinasa woru neji na platform ya ngwa orejigo. Will you still go to him again after seeing that you have funded somebody of 5.4 million naira? One ni konso makuya, you know him. Well, use what you can na guess na afia budele. Use where we kwa okuchia oroka because so you na yoro na Libya from Libya to Turkey. Oh you kwa oroka kuchiche nonsense akwụkwọ kpoyo mazi we embassy mazi we lock self the muta that very day. Mazi dị lana. Obonas na ndị a, obonas na akwụkwọ be submit in already they would have been in jail by now. Because of akwụkwọ dị n'ime niile ha kuchiri nye mazi agbofu beziokwu. Akwụkwọ na makpọ gị na phone asị gị weta email address gị, weta home address gị, weta telephone number gị, ndị onye na-emere mmadụ akwụkwọ. And I
understand how painful it is, especially when we are not ready for it. Trust me,
understand how much I have hurt you with the bitter truth.
Okay. He's hurting you with bitter truth. Ekperima. Na anu ntị ka unu n'ihe o kwuru ebe a.
Mazi Ikenga.
Na-abịa. Ka wee ndị mmadụ wee ike na correspond everything. Ka ma na-abịa igwe egwuregwu ebe a.
Okay, this one, I'm send the account. I'll be ready. Let me know. Send the account.
Account 5.4 million. Ọkwụ na anụ gị ya.
Okay.
Ngwa gakwa na ya ntị ka unu n'ebe ọ na-eme ha adres. Mgbe ọ sị na ya
And I apologize for that, but I will do it again if I see the opportunity. This very message is for those who said that I offended them because I speak the truth.
Which truth? The truth now is that you're a criminal. The truth now is that New Gundemadu you now have 5.4 million naira, which I have already showed the receipt here, and I will still show the receipt, and I will blast it. I will send this receipt to every nook and cranny of internet. This lover go carry on. Just lover go carry on. All the popular one nga make sure na go abuchi buze egwu ata otu ihe maketa anụ na otu ihe maketa anụ ebe ọ bụ na afro ga-enwude egwu. You are a wanted person now. You have been declared wanted officially now from today. Wait
to avoid mistake. Wait to avoid mistake. Okay, one name I track and what about the many one. Send that me push it. I know I can be sure I made a call.
This is when he was on the run. This is when he was on the run. Ogo no also. Ego akọ na Colombia ko nwere je na Ghana ko je kwuo ụgwọ nọ na Ghana. Ebe oye ebi. Filizen no ga relax na Ghana seba na eme Mazi na kan attack. Na eme IPOB attack. Achụbịa na Ghana. As I'm talking to you kita ogbotego Kotonu. Na gani ntị.
Mmadụ zuru ike na that side. Ụmụaka niile their email address. Their house address and their phone numbers.
Okay.
Email address, house address, and their phone number.
Anybody that backed you, supported you, is a criminal. A day is coming when I will also expose them the way I'm exposing you. I
know you'll be wondering what will be Ikenga's next move or focus. That will be your mind. That's exactly what you're thinking now. What will be Ikenga's next move?
We know.
Focus.
I already know your next move. I knew that he was going to be a saboteur. I knew he was going to join the enemy to fight against the struggle and fight Mazi and Kanu. I knew already that you are not meant for the struggle. You came for money and you did not see money. He is one of the warrior that only will never do anything that money is not coming out of. You said it by yourself. That only cannot do it, cannot make up on fegonimia. So if you go beyond working in the mother, working in the mother, working in one because we believe wow. You will go to call when there are 5.2 million. 5.2 million not here. But I'm telling you that you can hear the money. You can put the money, put how many Kuyanando, family giga Kuyanon. Omwana Wagia, Mazo always to become Bafam. I go be from Kemba and Abia Fraser with it. It does not matter how long you run.
Don't worry. Just watch and see. May God Almighty bless and free our leader Mazi and Kanu. May God Almighty bless the leadership of IPOB, the doors are wise.
Also, may God Almighty bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This guy is a low life. This guy is unstable. This guy is a criminal, and I knew it. He was making this speech as someone who is going out of the struggle for the second time. He went out before, he later came back. Now he said he's going out, and may God Almighty bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will still play for you where he is insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onyoshia. And
may God Almighty bless genuine IPOB media warriors. May God Almighty bless the soul of our brother Osterman. I remember that I told you that a day like this may come, for there is time for everything, time to come, and time to go, time to love, and time to hate, time to throw, and time to find. Okay. There is time in every season.
This is time to catch you and
And I want to use this opportunity to tell those of you who think if I quit IPOB, then you will come for me. I am patiently waiting.
Okay.
I remain a freedom fighter. I remain a Uruagu.
You can go Onyoshi.
And I remain a truthful man.
Onyoshi, liar.
But from today, the 29th of September 2023, I give up my membership as IPOB.
Okay.
And this is all I have for you guys.
Okay.
My next move, what I will start doing, will be duly communicated. And I want to use this opportunity to send message to people who we want to try. I am ready for you.
As a criminal you are. Okay.
Some of you said, if I am out of IPOB, oh, they will destroy me.
Of course.
They will do this.
You have destroyed yourself.
I am waiting.
You have destroyed yourself.
And I want you to come.
You have destroyed yourself.
But you know what? The struggle continues. And may you all be grateful to this very leadership of IPOB.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for the opportunity given to me to serve. And from me, from here, it is a goodbye.
Ihe abụ onye oshi azụrụ azụ akpọbatara na the struggle o wee pụta ite the struggle ekwere ya nkwa Ifeanyi Uba kwere ya nkwa si ya through Ifeanyi Uba kwere ya nkwa si ya what you just have to do now is to go and scatter them. The job given to you is to go and destroy the IPOB media warriors, because these guys are too strong. Once you destroy them, then you have done your job. We are going to give you, we are going to position. That is why he came to tell you that he have political ambition. And some idiots we are trying to support him. That is not why I'm here. I'm here because of the money he stole. I'm here because of the people he duped. 5.2 million. Chibuzewatu, I don't need to keep repeating this word for you. Before I go, the voice of the people that you have stolen from is echoing here. The voice of the people you have scammed is echoing here. And let me play it for the last time for you to listen to the people you have stolen from ndị zuru oshi, ndị gwuru wayo. You have to listen to their voice, because oge ihe ga-ebe, oge ereji, ka ị hapụ ịsị na gwara gị agwa, ka ị hapụ ịsị na onwerekwa onye mere ka ị mara na a ga-eme gị ihe dị otu a.
Ihe nkwadebe gị na
Okay, ya bụ ndị gwuru wayo.
Tima, ama m onye dị na-apụtasị atọ. Biko dede, afọ na mụ na deteni na na-eche ekichana m because oge ka m na-eji eme ihe nke m. Biko, emegide m ka m gawa mọchụ, ka m kwuo mọchụ ọwụ onye a. Biko, iwọchị a na obi adịdị m mma. M ji abalị eji stọpụ m ebe a. Chi m were ahịa ego were ya ahịa. Na ọ chọrọla onye ga-emere the other kind documents with another 1.something million naira again, everything again, because na ndị otu ndị ahụ chacha gị ọkụ na ndị ahụ gara n'ụlọ ya.
If you want to make a comment on this, you can come in and before we turn it down, because we are at end of the video. We have spent time. Remember today is fundraising, right? So I will come back again for that. But before we go, the link is here in case if you want to comment anything based on what this guy, what they said, or what they have done, this guy have done, duping people, scamming people and all that. You can just come in a few minutes and don't spend too much. I don't want to spend much time, please. If not, then after this, after some minutes, we are gonna drop the mic and call it a day. Although even though we are coming back, not calling it a day, we are coming back again. Thank you so much.
Last week, you only have promise this week. Now one hand work again na Abuja. Now no trouble fail that promise.
All right.
Because we go this guy complete. But I have to make the money. We go with the money. Now they can do it again. Because and they only do take down for we can back again. Because we got money now. We can we hand job. Overtrust me, my brother. Overtrust na chokwa him na. Mekwa hakwa ko over the trust me bo ham. Otoshi bo my brother. Biko one year. Ka muna gana abuji this thing we ko.
Ana yokwa biko.
Biko na ka this thing we ko. Oto oblution.
Boy sabu chukado.
Mistake each depend na aka.
Chibuze ngwa ki korogo.
This guy, we read the money. Na this the money. You read that 5 million something na you read can we have this car. Biko.
All right, we have Greg in the house. Let's hear from you.
Yes, Mazi. Good evening.
Good evening to you. You're welcome.
Udo to Biafrans.
Yes, so
why I enter is not because of I know the bigger criminal and the lower criminal. Not that I know them very well. Okay. But my question is this. You know, last week when our leader Mazi Nnamdi make a statement in the court, and he gave some names of the people he wanted them to support in what is going on. And I read, I think that should be in Twitter, when the IPOB
Nigeria said that they will not participate in anything like money fundraising for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he's supposed to know the right place to channel his message, that they are not going to respond to that very fundraising. So then the question is this. This IPOB Nigeria, led by Chike Doziem and China Sangwor and the rest of them, what is their job now? Because the question is not that this Osoji is coming to make a broadcast against this guy. After all, Osoji make a broadcast against IPOB before he was called back and promised whatever they must have promised him, and he turned against Simon Ekman and against the Biafrans. So, but my question is, why did the IPOB Nigeria keep quiet since this common criminal is calling for the head of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? All of them is afraid, because that is, I'm just waiting for one day where Chico Dozie will come and respond to Ikenga Uruagu or China Sangwor and the rest of them. And those people, Busanshi, na Holland and any part of Europe, looking how who and where they will poison people, especially to kill Simon Ekman. None of them have reacted against the evil that this Ikenga Uruagu is doing, to the extent that he's calling to the jail and the kill of Mazi Simon Nnamdi Kanu. So, because what the Osoji is doing, for me, is not touching me. I'm telling you the facts. Because there is something you raised here, that if he knocked door to the United States of Biafra, will they open door for him? There's nothing that will make him to knock door, because this kind of thing, he had done it before and they promised him something and he kept quiet. So coming now, when everything has been when they have destroyed everything, when they have gone on the ground, when they have surrendered ESN, when they have killed and wasted a lot of blood, and he is coming here now because maybe they are dragging one thing or the other, he's trying to come and paint himself as innocent. Shame on him, because there is no, for me, there is no sympathy for both of them. For me, I see both of them at the same category. That is a fact. So it makes no change. It's just like Adara Rama saying that any person who will try to bring this Biafra now, that he will not accept it, except if it's Simon Ekpa, our PM. Otherwise, that he will sabotage. But they don't have the capacity to sabotage what they're doing. They don't have any connection with any world leader in the world. You don't have any connection with anything. So where will you sabotage? You can only rant in media and talk your rubbish, and you don't have the capacity. That people who will say, I will sabotage, and then people will be shocked. You have no capacity to sabotage what the Biafra is doing. You're not even educated in any level. So you don't have any world leader relationship. You don't have any world leader contact. You don't have anything. You are nobody. So how will you sabotage what the United States of Biafra is doing? It's just just like somebody where Mbe is threatening Aga. Aga will run more than you. Aga will eat you. Aga will throw you anywhere he wants to throw you. So you cannot threaten the United States of Biafra for sabotaging. It makes no sense. So this kind of people, I don't know what is what they see themselves to be. So I'm not against you playing or showing the rubbish the guy is talking, and trying to make himself or exonerate himself from all the evil they have done. When million people have died, they scatter a lot of things, and now he's coming now to talk rubbish. For me, all the everything he's talking makes no common sense on my own particular side of as a person, on how I see it. He's the Biafran. When Biafra come, he can come in, but he can no more make any contribution about the coming of Biafra. That is the point. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me ask you: have you seen anywhere where this DOS or IPOB in Nigerian where they are mocking or laughing USB, laughing at Biafrans after the kidnap of Simon Egba because of the division in the after declaration? Have you seen any of them laughing at Biafrans?
It's not news now. It's everywhere. It's not news. I
Who
don't
and
see
who
it
is
as a news.
One who is laughing? Like I'm
All of them from A to Z, because from the beginning, you watch when the one that called himself a mega gift, and the one that called himself 1,000 teeth or whatever, and many of all of that is not all. Every single one of them have laughed the United States of Biafra, and all this is because of what Yogan Kellerman and all these guys are causing. So, but the point here is when you work, when you look into what Yogan Kellerman is doing, you find out that their hand is there.
Now, you know why? Do you know why I asked you this question?
Yeah.
In their own camp, they disintegrate themselves in different departments. They are not united. They are divided among themselves more than how autopilot, Briggy, USB have divided. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Within their own camp, they have different groups. But what they do is that they don't often use it to do broadcast. What they do is they will come from time to time, they will come and you can hear also here bashing on us and Chinasa Woro. That is a different group. Chinasa Woro have their own group, and Chinasa Woro group is the one Ikenga after denouncing to be IPOB, or they don't want to be IPOB anymore after he resigned, or I don't know if they sack him or he's the one that decided to sack himself. He preferred to work with the Chinasa Woro's group. That is the group that is against Mass Nnamdi Kanu officially in their IPOB, because that Chinasa Woro and Osna Abayim, to them, Mass Nnamdi Kanu should have done this way. They prefer IPOB that is somehow like political party pressure group that is mini Igbo politician. Like their Igbo politician will be the one controlling it, because that group want to enrich themselves with anything they can. Then another group is where Osoji belong. So Osoji belong to that group. Then that's why there's a video of Chalug saying that
I watch it now. I watch her. Yeah.
Fine. That video, that one is Ashalugo bashing the other version, the other group. In order. Then there's another group also that and the Master Prophet.
Yeah.
Another group. So how many groups now? 3. Do you understand? So you maybe there's another group, because you can also have their own group, but their own is they are confused. They don't know. Ikenga don't know what he wants, because he wanted to be a politician using Ifa Yoruba, but now Ifa Yoruba is no longer here. He's confused. I hope you are following what I'm saying. So it depends on what they want, to be honest with you. Thank you so much.
Just let me make a comment before I drop. The issue here is this. When all these things started, just like as our own problem started after United States of Biafra declaration, I came out and I said, all these people that are fighting against our PM, and all those people fighting after the declaration, it's just like group of people. Some have their own different interests. The one that the Nigerian government paid is there. The one that is angry because the position is not get to them is there. The one that is doing one thing or other, but all of them have different interests without it's only all of them, many of them that know what their problem are. And the one that Nigerian government is paying knew very well that the other one that is supporting him don't even know that Nigerian government pay him. But this one that Nigerian government did not pay is fighting because he wants position. So all of them come together and start fighting the real people that don't even care if they have position, but what they want is freedom. So many of them don't know why another one was fighting the other one. And that is what I said. I say at the end of the time, when they find out they did not achieve what they aim, they will scatter. And that is what happened to the people of Fallback. Because the ones the Nigerian government paid is there. The one that have their foolish interest is there. None of them knew exactly what the other one is fighting for until their interests clash and they scatter. But the people who really want freedom know where they're supposed to be. And that is how it is. And that is how it will continue to be until Biafra will come. Thank you.
So much. Thank you so much. Let's pass the mic to Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, let's hear from before we move to Uruagu.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening to you. Good day. You're welcome.
Yeah. How is the weekend going?
Uruagu power.
I see. Anyway, I quite agree with Greg on what he said in the beginning. Like, all of them are birds of the same feather. Like, when the going is good, no one say anything until the going gets bad. Then we now become a broadcasters that exposes the evil and trying to be good. So, and I think the problem majority of these guys have is they believe they are the first people that are in this struggle. Like when they look at Ngozi Orebeze and the cabinet, they feel like, what do they know? America now, IPOB, you can actually see that Mpako na ho achalugo, that we are the original people in this struggle. Forget when they Jalaga Biafra before they were born. That was when the struggle started. Not now had an able placard about us on the street. The struggle started during the war. People died. That was actually when the thing was heating up. So now, the reason why I said, after all this blah, 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 here's this word Madam Origin use of a hula balloon in the internet. And you have recognized that no to how hazy. If you must recognize no to how hazy. Why don't you support the government? What I meant by supporting the government is not being in the cabinet. Keleha Usoji, position or Minister of Interior, call Minister of Information. Kelo qualification only to be in the government, because the people in the government now are the real deal. Even when they are the real deal kind of government now, but all with time when people start showing interest about your profession. But these guys that you see now, probably they couldn't find work. And when the struggle started, everybody found an opportunity to be part of an executive where people will be contributing money for them. Because I haven't seen an situation whereby you are telling somebody to resign from the position that you are because you can't do anything. And yet they don't want to resign. They want Iwebugodia, this minister, Kitinin, and the next minister. The whole government. No, just reshuffle us. Reshuffle us. We're in charge of what is going on. But they are so ignorant that to the extent that Nahamo, the motive of why, the reason why we are all in this struggle. We are over 70 million. Igbo people. Let me talk about, okay, I shouldn't say so southeast, or let's say, can we go to Igbo people, let's say over 50 or 60. And these few think that they are the highest among everybody. Careful how their thinking is. Because the people that are supposed to be in this struggle are not in this struggle as of then. Because I believe that somebody needs to bail the cat first before anyone are involved. The reason why nice people are not in Nigerian politics is because they made the politics in Nigeria to be a war zone. Hammer that now even when you are good and you want to be involved, they have to corrupt you first. So that you have to understand, they have to teach you how to bribe people to give somebody money to be able to be voted for. So now you will see somebody that has good intention, but before Luna position actually all they go committed in so many ways. So so it now gives space for criminals and cabals to be doing politics in Nigeria. Politics is a dangerous game. Politics is not a dangerous game. It's just you have to be smart to be in politics, not go. When you want to fight, go join MMA or join the soldier. That's where you're talking about all this kind of a thing, the way they play politics in Nigeria. So these guys, sometimes they don't really understand it. Even the person that is exposing and the person that is exposed, they're all in the same shoe. They're all in the same shoe. You can't call you leave the other one. And you can imagine like Ikenga, Uruagu, like I said in the comment, when I was listening to this guy, if you tell me that this guy will one day be talking all this rubbish about Nnamdi Kanu, I can never believe you. It shows how human being can be. And when you look at it in another way, you can actually understand that poverty becomes a weapon that they used on us. That you have to mmadụ nye gị a slogan atọl na winch market ikwete atọl na winch market. If somebody bịazie mee scam they nalụ agadi nwaanyị na-esave ego all her life, a scam all the person bulu ego esi na maga don pay, inalo the person ego na-eri na-eme ọgaranya. Your parents won't ask you with this money. Nobody asks you, or somebody died somewhere for you to be rich. Everything becomes normal. Crime becomes a norm. Enwebody ga-eje isi asị wee problem. Mana anyị na-asị asị anytime, kpọọ ya awee. Enwere ya bụ ọsị asị. Enwere one thing na watch sometime na internet. Somebody, the woman was killing her patients, old in an elderly home kind of, but this woman is a nurse and she's kind of a psycho. So this woman keep injecting people poison and they keep dying. And on I confess that I killed these people, I killed this person. Nobody believed the woman. But the woman, to the extent no report to the in a police station. The reason, and now she got arrested. The reason why I'm telling you this story is that she was able to notice that no, I need to report myself. Because by that corruption I tago both my small person and the big person. Sometimes you don't even know that is the thing is in you, but it is in everybody to the extent that no one get pick ego mother na main road. Even if pick good ego on the police see na wetele ego the police me ke menye no ego. So if you give me return the money, you better just hold it. Or I drug yourself, will tell the money. Everything is just so complicated. But what you should understand is that I really pray for these guys to be alive. to see that which they don't want us to get, for them to live inside it, so that they will understand that the majority carries the vote. And I'm pleading to all Ndibo. Udene nwo, any draini udene any day, onwo eje hanga na adofia, udene li ozu the guy. Because it's so unfortunate that at this time, I know, at this time that what Nnamdi Kanu have said has all come to pass. At this time that it's so obvious that the land is about to be taken by foreigners. At this time that we can't even go to Benue, which is the food basket of the nation, can't even cultivate green or even guava. Everything is going down. This time, only Obuna, you will passport I try travel. A do go digging to tag such a tag. Kelo na-ekwu mbọsị ya na ọchị travel, ọ dị nke ọjọọ ugo ọchị travel to Nigeria na ọ na-eje achọ visa. Can you imagine? If you want to go home to your homeland, you go and look for visa. And everybody is actually queuing in on the danger that is coming into our place. Enugu might be the next after Benue. Inogide, Ino your whole village. And some people are still feeling comfortable. What is going on in Nigeria or the game? Or because no lute baby no? Because now because no there metota and that ne okwajovi na bamba na eburu onye metotala no ihe o ji eme ihe dị otu a. If for reaction ya, but now everybody ne keep it quiet about the release of Nnamdi Kanu, or because Nandi Fulani abebe piakaya. Obu na abego one day or try now na gwana afi obodo ha dey exist.
My brother, just to add something to what you are saying, do you think that if Jovika lost his brother or his relative or that his friends in the hands of Fulani herdsmen, do you think he would have used the same energy, what he's doing now? Do you think he would do the same thing to call for the death of Fulani people?
I don't want to get involved in a story, Jovika. All I'm just saying is that now, you don't have to take because of what happened to you and it involves there and in Janine. We are all fighting for our lives. That thing to save your queue in. There must be a way to solve your own problem. It might be because of one person in your enemy mistake. Don't go to any
I don't think you understand my question.
Okay.
Mazi, let me just add to this, my brother, and answer that question small. You know, that man, Jovika, is a pure evil man and is not worthy to be a priest. Jovika is not worthy. That man probably, there is no parish in Nigeria can accept him as a parish. That's why they sent him to abroad. He is in the same category with Bishop Chukwuma. I have said it here before. He was deceiving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, he followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu all these years. So, and that man, he cannot tell me that because of the person they killed, that is his own person. So all those Biafrans that have been dying from Fulanis and dying because of this fighting, and those people that we are, the Buhari and Tinubu have been killing, carrying ordinary flag, they were not his people. Every single Igbo man is my own person and supposed to be your own person.
Hold it there, my brother Greg. Just hold it there because I'm coming back to you. Let Obi-Wan, you are done with your statement, right? So we can move to Oluchiwa God before we.
Yeah, you can. The only thing remaining there is just for people that are slack. Let us actually join hands together and use the platform I want to go to achieve what we want to achieve. Then coming here to talk. Yeah, platform of US
without torchlighting these people, you may not understand. Some of us may forget what these people have done. You understand? But the more you are torchlighting them, it will help you to know to position your decision very, very well. So
you're right.
I'm coming back to you. Let's go to Uruagu. You're welcome, sir.
Hello, Mazi. Well done.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, from my side, Mazi Greg and our brother. Yeah, Mazi, I was listening to that program, and the program is very, very exciting because what this guy is doing. Because you see, if this kind of program is not coming, let me tell everyone here, Ikenga Uruagu and Ijele. Again, grand na homeland. I'm being honest with you. I think with those two people, how again get a lot of grand na homeland. We're not talking of abroad. And if this kind of exposition is not brought to the attention of people, they will continue to believe these people. Why? Imagine Ikenga the instrumental to bringing Ijele back home. But you see the way they work. The same person who did follow all the others now, who his own person is working with. Also, this thing. These are the one of us knew what they did. He on his own platform is a DOS, his wife. He stayed there. He still recognizes Chike Doziem. But before he began to show all this program, which is very, 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 very lovely, because Ikenga Uruagu and his group, those guys are completely pure criminals in our labor. But people are mahan. One day could go me here countless times. You see, if you are in a police or in army, let's take our uniform. When you're like a CID, for example, or like a robbery squad, whatever. Anytime you go to every community to track a criminal, or the first people that will identify you is criminals. Ordinary people, you got on at their midst, who you are. But let me tell you, the moment when you should identify in that organ, this person now an ordinary person. This Ikenga, this guy be the criminality in a labor. But because what they plan to achieve this last time that PN got this problem was they want to use their platform to intimidate our people for them to take over security. Let me tell you, don't think what they are doing is a child's play. So that is why this program is very, very, very. Because before Soji to be doing this, he has to also tell us, but he is still here to tell us that Anya Bobra.
Exactly.
Since he's taking on these criminals, which he is part of them, he acquired the same way was the police. I am always this is to tell you how these people lie. Onye potasidia was Soji. Onye then you only any rubbish, my case also. Oh, it your fumbo na imana enwe na aza ndị a na-eme na agwọgwọ na-eme ka na-eme. Let me be honest with you. Ọ da n'ike onye na-akụrụ men igwe na hachi men. But ịhụ na oge ọ da n'ike turned around. Uruzie ọ da n'ike was the military na-achọgharị ụmụnne ya. Why I'm saying this is our people. Ihe gbasiri ndị Igbo nwanne ọwụ na anyị niile Igbo na-agwụ ike. Igbo na-agwụ ike, ọ da n'ike ma ọhamadike na-ana all those things. He na-achọrịzi ụmụnne n'ime. Look, okay, now take a look at this the other guy, Man Pass Man. Man Pass Man, the one group Akwa Kukabi. Today, but can them all these things they're doing? Why are they? Kai, can Fulani is not our place. Kai, happen whatever people are talking here. Mbagi the number of Fulanis non Igbo. The day these people will come out. Again with Jovika will aga who don't know Joku. So they decentralize their governments. Okay, call them onye ọbụla mind onwe ya. Ji aka gị họpụta ndị na-eme ihe ọjọọ ndị ahụ. Onweghị onye Igbo dị happy fight onye Igbo, but because of interest. Onye Igbo o nwere okwu ka anyị na-ekwukarị here. Eze na-agụ ọ bụ onye ga-akwụ ọtọ. Someone ga-akwụ ọtọ. Ọhamadike came, ha so ọgọkwa ha dị ihe ha na-eme, all of them were there. Ozugbo ha connived to kill him. Amahana, he will still be alive today. Someone came, this guy, Darlington. Mama come here, forget, you know, we they talk before. He said, Ikenga call Perimana. The same name hanging. The same name they gave to our parents. At the time, Prime Minister made the search. Go back here, Perima, strong man. I am man, but now we hug. But I said, but what we're talking about this, how, as I was growing up as a young boy, but Kai, we have lost that. I am being honest with you. And for the United States of Biafran government, people really want to know. Waiting there inside. But right now, it's not possible, Kai. You man, it's better you do your own than wanting to know what is happening in USB government. Why? But then when I see Arusi, and when I bring 1, and when I bring 2, and when autopilot. Why are they placing responsibility to United States of Biafran government? Why?
Lead and autopilot. Lead and autopilot. I would learn that not but faceless unite. These people are trying to gather momentum, but because it's not working for them, my brother, that is why they just concentrate on USB and they want to know in here USB name. Because I got on many platforms. And now what are they doing? What are they doing? They should have been doing this. They should have been doing that. Are we men here? Now, okay. When you become a government that is a way government to work, only natural recognition nakaya gamano is seeing 1,000 men na 46 of Biafra. Of course, you have to prove it. Are we boosting the mother? Or we need them with freedom has to go okay. If you have achievement, they can work in a validated as one best husband of the year.
Yes.
And on actually wait here by in a every night.
Yes. So that is what they're doing because they're not understanding anything. Ikenga and group decided to destabilize this man. Right from, let me tell him, right from time, Butuzo have been a right-hand man of Ikenga. 180 days. But they will never, when I mature this thing, or we are not in contact. So, but you see, now, how do they refuse to work with USB government? And in as much as they have also refused to work with USB government, they are still asking to know what USB government is doing. So why will you be asking for what they are doing? Why you are not part of what they are doing? So my brother, you see why I came here because of Jovika. Jovika, only even if he defrauding anybody, man, one new console. They should be calling Jovika because he also Ikenga with the best, so always man or what will take 4.something million or he will give him now. He's working with him. So my brother, what I'm saying is because you asked that question, if you were Fulani, who killed his brother? Okay, or the Fulani this way. Mgbe jidere Archbishop ga-akpọ ya gịnị ọkwụrụ 100 million ọwụ onye Igbo jidere ọ wụrụ Fulani ihe ọwụ ndị mmadụ ba ha ekwu eziokwu they say the truth. Before you have to go apart from this our brother Grimo Hana Korobish among her Okurora. Ngwọgụ nọ n'ime ọhịa kake nọ na amịbara kemgbe ha kwuru ehube ihe mege n'ụmụaka. That is what ndị Igbo is known for. But ndị niile ndị be anyị Fulani jidere my brother, the same blood brother. I have said this here before. Jide my younger brother. I ga-ebuga ransom. Onye buga ransom tọrọ dị onye jidere ofunna. Yeah, the same my son and the same blood. Onye arụke ha ejidekwezie ya again. You understand? You doesn't want them the next one. Also now, that my brother was also. So in the morning, how that my brother only betrayed the rest of me make you escape. I decided to now say, okay, what will you do now? Can we let us leave this guy? But the brother put the ransom. I did put the ransom. That it didn't work. So they have to let him go. But imagine if they have succeeded in killing that my younger brother and kill the other of my brother too. They said it, there is nobody that won Igbo. Actually, I want to know the reason. Never say it. Why is people not playing after the Dokubo video? Ebon Eku, Agua Jovika, Amonia Buruane, Ebon Eku, Ebon Ebumi from country to country, from state. Why you people should be playing it to them? Let them see. After the Dokubo, he put a claim. No, Yangwa. Why in the bag you bash chanket? Nasa the Dokbos, no, Yangwa. Nagiga Joese. Okro the whole villages, Mosu, he talk everywhere. Also, back his men, on the make a web truck, bro. Kayamona choya, the brute rock, bruzo, Nagiga jaw. But every day put a hand in the buy with a none in the buy. Focus on that. They know what they're doing. Oh, my dear, someone is saying. All of them which are Muslims. So can what people don't know. Nimo State. We have a youth whose most of them have not turned a Muslim. Majority of these people in Nahotakwa, they are all Muslims. All those rubbish. How got they comfortable with Islamic State? They will. Someone who could go near before. They were all comfortable with Islamic State of any place of Nigeria. That's what they're fighting.
Empty land, Kajuna, how do you locate it to Uguna? We say, about one jacket, so go to accommodate in the Hadogan.
I'm a mama.
I'm
still my brother.
I know maybe that gets actually go you go. Usually they keep the shit in the city. I know good. You go there and the you're going to own about very cheap. That's going to make dash cement. Just go see ID card, they compatible. If you get cement, they won't a big game. And if you don't come, you get to give up one boy. Thank you so much.
And again, can conclude. Iganenu State. Let me tell, as I speak now. Iganenu State. Majority of people in Enugu State, majority of them will not wish in Allah. When they tell you,
African video.
God bless you. Most of them, they own cows. Majority of them, and they do. Purpose of them won't give you as a Muslim. Yeah, settle logging. Yeah, bunyegi give cows. All we know they settle Hanin. Oto Shidin Enugu Koshidrin Albon State. Oto Shidin Ebon Koshidinimo. Oto Amaham Macabia, but I'm just telling you pure reality. Majority of our men are Muslims. You will not know.
And Anambra cannot rush on me with that Muslim domination.
Yes, exactly. I'm not sure of Anambra, but I'm 100% sure Imo, Ebonyi, and Enugu State, majority of the Jews are all Muslims. This Ikenga Onyoshanakop is a Muslim. You delegate again. Honey, they are all Muslims. And I mean to tell you, pure Muslims. They all have converted to Islam.
I don't
All of them.
Bother my thought. Even I bother my jaws. Have a gongoro now. So what to be black bag in Cabago side that guy. Although the very simple, and I can't go Nugu or can't go. So you can go. And Nassau State guy accommodate the good Hunter go the first. They should just go there.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Divine Precious, let's hear from you. Let's hear from you before we move to so are you watching from behind? Okay, Ocean Master. Isn't wife
Yeah.
Welcome. Yes, so let's hear from you. Madam Origi is in the house as well.
Oh, I greet Madam Origin and I greet everybody in the house. Obi-Wan and is that for the other boy? Greg. Then came the other one where Manuel Organic. Oh my God.
Oluchiwa
God. Yeah. Thank you all. I greet their friends around the globe. Thank you, Mazi Kai, for this wonderful listening. Even if I may follow Charia, it was they got that just better because of our Jeju. Meanwhile, our brother Nekuma Kandaba and Abwisina and one Alo Mel and Kan Kebes Yoku. You got a Alo Mel. It is in Ansoka. One in Ebe. Now, you will be Chilana Minaka Kawachi or Tabanaka. One Ekunis in Ebony State. Itioku Kumanis in Ofia. You can have your anyway in Cable State now what you be. In Cable State.
Sorry, my brother. Divine Precious, my phone was listening and Aketa. You cannot call me on WhatsApp. Okay, I ring you, but I will not be able to answer you. Only the Ghana mechanic. I continue.
I can't give you the quiz now. You'll be the Kuyacha.
But the thing just done and I tried to change now.
Okay. So if you Ilu Ebonyi State, my brother, it's not a joke. That is not and I think after all, they need a lot of sensitization there, you rehabilitate in the by, you re-educate her so much. Remember in the Ebonyi State that back their Islamic getting highest university. And because I remember around 2008 thereabout also one of our pastors the tea how Amaro the me fan question not just keep when I no then was for this thing. I never go to Ebonyi for the second time. I just in Jenka we work with another also on the or marketing about because always with Alumel. If you go there, you see young guys. Ndamulamu nimi or what they convert non damu nimi mutago in them mother nimi. How will you rehabilitate these people? How will you begin to advise them? Then in Enugu State, I've seen chiefs can igwe nya igwe we ajunisi igwe we ajunisi with munye. Anyway. Brother, if I got a lot anyway. One about also G in a play, but I'm not surprised. But I think he have his old video be how, right?
No, yesterday.
Oh, recent.
I'm laughing about what guy is there now.
It's God. Is God not wonderful?
I have a recent video. Exposed. Come on, network. I don't know. I can't help you. That yesterday, but I'll try. Expose this guy, Uruagu.
Oh, if I can't see the name now, that guy exposed. Can the buy my neighbor when the Akoria Kebono, Hana Korea Kaneke all the very, very important.
On Abone Uruagu, China's a word and Bamba, and I did do.
Okay, because no one there. One got in answer.
Far divided of money in the group.
wonderful. Onye ka nnekwu na ọnwa nga Chinasa ka ọ wụnụ. Nwa nga Chinasa ka nwoke ma bụ mbụ Uruagu. Please, biko, don't call that guy Uruagu, please. That is an insult. Call him Ifobu, Kedafia Eguato, Mbo Ikenga Eguato. Chibuzo Eguato. They are, according by the story, allegedly, that they migrated from Mbise to Newi. So he cannot come all the way from that place to answer Uruagu. No.
And each and Mbise can have if you could not have been.
No. Say no. Mbise is Facebook, but Mbise
so I'm not going to my village. No, you can't go to save. I'm not giving
no, just to clarify that. He's not Ikenga Uruagu, he's a Chibuzo Eguato. The Nyamon Mbise were migrate here, according by Hikuna Luana, where Menyam Koje, it was even an Ibu. I'm up here. So, Ojezie Duto na Imaguana Brana, they are so accommodative. Abiamana Uruagu aka accommodate on Nia. I question it because when I look at inside.
If I can make it up, baby, I'm one that was now Salon will have to possess from the community.
Good. Even if I could see, happy get that guy will defend that and then but it was that family. You have overstayed your welcome. Yes. Panache back here, or
they should wake up and possess the community.
I am not born no family on it. So you got to
go Mariana. So I remember change you after. And that's you come as he can come on to the call, but
Ikenga Uruagu cannot be. Ikenga if Maribu Uruagu Amambanafia Uruagu Makia Mades immediately let me use the word.
And I think that guy is part of what happened to Nanekano because all the people now
yeah, my brother, he's pretty aware. If you watch his the way he behaved when Oba was alive, you will know exactly that now Omale a lot concerning that. So, having said that, I will go straight to the question. Ejo one is not a case with Ejo Kadify is not again, that.
Mba ana m ajụ ọ bụ that na Jovi ka na-ekwu okwu na ya na-egbu 1 year etago Jovi ka na-ekwu na-egburu 1 year ọ bụ that na ịma ọpụta na-aba na lost somebody very close to me. I lost somebody very close to me. Now just open no Fulani ka 1 year from where for na-ewu iwe na-ewu. Let's assume no Fulani, the Fulani will the person. Or ka pata na eme video na body phone na you to say you are one the Biafra na na mo de ka na one Fulani o ga one Fulani do ku
onye ka na-ekwu onye la nwa ya jiri asị na nnọọ maka na ọ pụta bụrụ kpuchie n'iru n'anya ka o ji wee laba ya gatago. So rapụ akụkọ Jovika enwere ihe na Jovika is one of the problem. These are the type of people Aibunda by birth, Aibunda by name, but in reality he's not. Because somebody know not all the way from US to go civility how it is. Somebody make it any Kochukwu, where will Bishop cover the Bishop.
Bishop, Bishop, and go can go to Kochukwu.
Okay, Name na fanna. Na go out once or Marifonia, so ne.
Ka dị kwa very funny. A na-eme ka a na-apịa ụkọchukwu. Ị na-ekwu okwu Bishop.
Sinapụ nwoke ma ahịa gataghị sinapụ ya na okwesịrọ eziokwu na agwa ọ na-ewute because ibule Christian a na-eme ihe na rapụgodo Anglican and Catholic the same thing, Protestant the same thing, anyị China bụ ofu but
even the church ebe ọ na-asa avọ ọfụma bụ na ihe ndị Anglican kama na ajọ ka achọ ka Anglican kwuru napụ ya
anyị anapụ ya etu aka ọ dịkwa some cardinals banket because in the Bible is not banket in Okwelekwe. Some of these bishops, big bishops, that like Bishop of Niger that are not talking. Those that even I prefer Kuka can do a lot of them.
Oh, please, can I say something? Please, because I'm now allergic to Kuka. Don't mention Kuka anywhere near. He's anathema. Please, sorry.
Okay. I don't know.
Let us give Chief Weze, I see your presence. Let us give Mike.
Let me say this before we go to Chibeze. So these people, Mazi, you know, I think when the government settles very well, Oga is very, very important. Oga is very, very important. It's not the make the like banana. No, these are the Jehovah Witness name. You know, I just want to use that phrase. You sorry, yeah, not Opana. So ndị Jehovah Witness na-eje oziọma n'ụlọ na-ezi ndị mmadụ oziọma. So in this manner, amụrụ onye a na-adụ aka n'ọnụ ndị be anyị na-asọ ọbara nsọrọ nne ịghọtago mana ife ekwesịrị ime bụ ndị a ga-enye advice ewelu nwayọọ ada abalị ya mba ọ bụrụkwa ife apụta ebe a na-ekwu nọ ewelu nwayọọ eje advise them no nkata ime ụlọ ka a ga na-akpa ịghọtago kpọta onye kpedo anya ọdụ ndị anyị adụ aha ọdụ dụ afọ ezigbo ọdụ ọfụma ndị a ga-agbazi onu agbazie ndị a ga-agbaji ịghọtago agbaji o wee na-aga ifu a lot of things are falling in line. Everything abụrụ ihe social media ma igosi ka o si dị after all onwekwa ndị na-agba mbọ nwere onwe etu anyị si gba mbọ na ha onwekwa ka ha si edozi ime ụlọ befa na-ahazi onwe ha ọfụma ịghọtago make sure na ụdị ihe a na-eme na this journey I on here now DMA with this stage. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
That's one kind of fundraising. So we must have
Kennedy. It's not getting a Meggy. I don't understand you. I name both of them. On the like it show matter more. Follow the link. That guy over 1 minute. I know Kaibalko said. Let's hear from Madam Origin. Chief Weze, don't run away. We are coming to you.
Mazi Kai, ndewo, ihe ọma mere gị, ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra, everybody. Mr. Greg, I greet. Oluchinwa God, I greet. Obi-Wan, I greet you, sir. Precious as all the cap, they're very unstable today.
Precious, the network issue.
Yeah, Ocean Monster, I greet everybody. Mazika Indewo, thank you so much for the microphone that we use in doing what we need to do. It's very important.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, if I can avoid these miscreants, these never do wells, if I can avoid talking about them, I will, because we all know where all this is coming from. It's coming from a place, is it doctor? Somebody said Medicare that there are people paid, and Nigeria had still have it. It's like unmentioned. It does not have a name, but it is a school where they train and they invest in, blackmailing Igbos, Ndibo. The fact that we are surviving what is going on is that we are truly, truly resilient people. When you look at from the people that are planted inside the struggle, why Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is doing well, moving forward, and in the pace she is because number one, the re-declaration happened. She has documents, and number two, she has the heart to flush out every suspect, and that is why I tell anybody, if you're well-meaning, if Dr. Ngozi Orabueze kind of, I'm not in the cabinet. If I'm in the cabinet, she tells me, shut up. I'll just say, yes, ma, because she's like walking on eggshell. The amount of the betrayal and the implant inside the struggle is deadlier than the ones that are outside. These are the ones that provide the information to our enemy. They are the ones that are making sure that Biafra didn't happen. They are the ones doing all the major havoc. And somebody is there complaining. Please, if she fires you, just go one corner and one minute, but I'm meaning one. Just go and rest. Because what we are dealing with is beyond her. She will always tell you it's beyond her. The fact that she is in charge of holding this mandate and protecting it, I mean, I pray for her every day. So should everyone that wants us to succeed. And coming to the miscreants, the one that have no shame. Let me use this example. You see, why everybody needs to any assignment, go and ask God, what is my assignment? Stay on your lane. If your own assignment is to come and listen and build yourself up for further, do that. Don't overreach. The reason is because the amount of booby traps that the evil that behooved us, not only us, but it is across every indigenous person inside both Nigeria and Biafra land, and Christians. We all know the agenda. We know what is going on. So these miscreants that have allowed themselves to be used, let me give you people why you must Kenkocha, is that they will be your next governor. If we do not separate from that evil entity. Let me give you an example. When Edo State, Edo have, apart from the Igbo land, they are the next highest level of educated people. During their governorship, I was among those that were there. They had like 5 candidates, gubernatorial candidates, including the ex-president of MBA. It was among them. That one was LP. Do you know what they gave them in place? You listen to these gubernatorial candidates. They are all materials that will make Edo progress. You know what they gave to them? A stark illiterate. If you listen to in fact, Ogenkere is a little sharper. No, you can't compare the governor, the one they now coronated, the governor of Edo. Edo was like Edo no be Lagos. Now Edo is they don't decimate that place. The man couldn't. It is from his mouth I first had our terrorists.
He said he will bring insecurity to Edo.
Yes, he will bring insecurity to Edo. That was the only thing he promised them. The man did not attend any interview. In fact, and that is what. So, and ask me, where did they dig that one out? Go and check Kogi State. And the first thing, the assignment they gave him is to start assaulting P2B, who is this thing. That is their touch point. I'm like, okay, that is what the man asked for. Then you continue to receive the insult on our behalf on the federal stage. Because anyway, they can insult us, they will use it. So this particular one that they are talking about, whether it's Uruagu or whatever, They are all agents. And they have been promised to. Don't be surprised. So when I beg you people, go and listen to what is going on inside the contraption called Nigeria. You will not sleep. You will know that I won on Africa. We can't continue with this evil. We can't. When if it continues, anybody that is hungry, you will have to profess to polish shinala before you eat. And people, a lot of human beings are belly first. They don't know what you're talking about freedom. They don't even understand. So it is important that we continue to do what we are doing. I don't know how God is doing it for us, but there is a light. And, I'm seeing a light. I'm seeing now there is a combination of a lot going on. And we need to key in. We need to continue to push. Now that there is pressure inside that contraption, now that there is a genocide case, you all know that they try to push it on us, that we are the one that is sending them. We don't care. Wherever they label on us, time will tell. We are moving forward. And let me tell us this thing so that let us stop being surprised. Part of the education and part of the indoctrination is go and listen carefully. Whenever Nigeria matter is raised, you will never hear anybody calling out on the government. They will either blame the people or they blame the Igbos. It is a talking point. When you hear, I want to address your question, Mazi. When you hear people like Jovika talking about, oh, I lost somebody, and why his brain will not kind of calibrate is how, by who, how did it happen? When you hear the Obi-Igbo massacre, the different massacres that happened in Igbo land in Southeast, how did it happen? That is one question you will never hear. How did it happen? Was it not who was the supervisor over most of these massacres? Some of them that happened, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in his father's compound, there were 28 bodies laying lifeless. Instead of these people to ask, how did this family are traumatized. It happened, it's like they now doubled down and began to blame him for what the government did. How, Jovika, how? He is talking about he lost someone. How did that person go? Was that person one of those that carried flag? Agitating me, I'm agitating on the online. Agitation is agitation. You can write a letter of agitation. You can go out. Nobody has ever on this planet, me, I agitate in my house. If my husband offend me, I agitate. I say, Sam, I don't like him, I don't like her. How you go fix him? That is agitation. So agitation is something, is our inalienable rights. So how did these people he's talking about, how did they die? Was he among those that carried flag without arms, asking for freedom, and they buy him? So whose fault is that? Who supervised it? Who called the army? Who called the police that eliminated those lives? So is it the person, me, I'm here with you, shouting, free my people. And when anything happens, you not say because I shouted the loudest, that is why it should be, the onus is on me. Why are you blaming me for shouting for my freedom? Why is every allegation on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and not on the people? that gave the order, sent the army, gave the arms, their lives to be. So the question should go back to Jovika. How did the person he loves, how did that person die? How did the people inside Benue State, Plateau State, the 200 people that died in one night, how did they die? Who is to be blamed? The people or the government that stood and watched and said it is Marudas and they did nothing? So when you look at this is a systemic blackmail of the people in order to be able to achieve their plans. And it won't work. God is exposing them. I rest it there. Thank you so much. And we keep doing what we are doing. We keep supporting United States of Biafra government because that is our way out. God bless everyone.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. I really appreciate it. Yes, we have Okoye Kennedy. Please don't go. I'm coming to you. And Divine Precious has joined us at the back. Chibweze, let's hear from you before we move to Mr. Kennedy.
Mazi Kai,
Welcome.
Kenemu Biafra, ndị nọ n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ na comment section. Mana ọlasiba ọsị gị nọ kaikai, ọmana kaikai na-agwa ezigbo ọya. Emisie ya ọgwụ ndị Igbo, ọgwụ ezigbo ọya. Aya ka jikwa okwu ahụ kwuru that time. So, ekene m ụmụ Biafra biko, ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Ihe nji ịma njọs bata mbatara naanụ maka Ikenga Uruagu. Ikenga Uruagu bụ the same thing with Lasuba oge nkere vam mkpara ọsọ ọbụna akpụrụ mbe with aha niile a ka a si pụọ agacha Finland ga mee declaration pụtazie si na fall back ka ha bụzie gọọmenti. You understand? Ndị a bụ the same thing. All of them, A to Z ahụ, I repent since ahụ. I have the same thing with DOS. Onwere anything different. Because Ikenga Uruagu, ọ nọ na inside, o nwere mgbe ọ na-fight our PM. Na-ekwu that na o nwere mgbe ọ nọkọtara isi, ọ chọrọ ịgba ara that time self. O nwere mgbe ọ nọkọtara and PM ka that time. Ọ dọkasị isi ya sị na ihe anyị na-eme adịgo too much. Ị na-eme ọfụma but ị na-eme too much. Ị na-eme too much. Ọ bụ na ị ga-enwekwa the video. Yes. Yeah. So those people is the anything different. Nothing different. They can never repent. On the that maybe see how he struggle. Anything different. With this USB this our read declaration email. Yeah, our USB kwa. With kasi follow back on there follow back the same thing. So put now it's in a repent ekwesịghị itinye gị na cabinet. Onwere anybody got repent no na cabinet before ka tinye na cabinet. Always onye na outside ga-abata n'ime nke ha ga-aka ama but ọ bụrụ anybody repent for this stage anyị nọ na this USB ni repent bata na mụ self nga na-enyekwe gị mụ nakwa outside mụ na outside. But anybody no na this cabinet pụta gbacha mgba sị gị hey echi mbewa akwa na biko gbaghara m agwa Ada Lasuba. How many times go begolo akwa? O begolo akwa all the whole world go betela akwa but the same thing na-emegwe tata worse. So yeah, ka ga na-echeku this Ikenga Uruagu check how many years ya na our supreme leader no inside. Akwa last time because that na onwe kwuru that na only the cattle even 40 years the small no any 100 years kona ni menga akwa onye for how many years check akwa ya ka na calculate I man agụta ka ise nwe our own I pick our own no. So icheke If na ihe adadora man eme with ihe ndị DOS na-eme, no the same thing. O nwere anything different. And ndị agwa ndị nọ na ime the struggle go stand on the cabinet. So I need to hold ndị a bụ ndị a ga na-asọ ka anyị sọ ndị bụ ndị ekwesịrị aha before this ihe a na-eme ka ọ na-enwe isi. Ọ bụ ma ewepụghị ndị a, ọ bụ na ewepụghị ndị a, ọ bụ hapụ ndị a, the matter enwe freedom of speech, but freedom of speech of these people abroad the freedom of speech I need for now. So anybody now, as far as I go a nation, I declare go ourselves, our country. So what is anything anything the government in the pushy, and they push it towards that betrayers and under good debating. Because I want to put in there and I was on the terrorists and but I want the army. Nigeria government now ban our land. Can they go our people every time? Without them, chance are there. On the have good anya na afuzo n'ime Biafra land aha. So that I need to go through. That the most people happen. If we go happen na social media, I make one na aga eme nka. I want to need the information because I could have ụgwọ. I have for freedom. So ọ bụrụ the thing chọrọ etinye because anọ m okwu aha mbịakwa n'anya na nke our supreme leader okwu kwuru ịma na some people ama water that thing na ha kwuru ọbịa onwe okwu ọ sị gị na this kedu ya na-akpọ mbụ in lawyers ọ chọ ka ha bụrụ nwayọ ka ya nwajiri aka ya mee ya onwe okwu ya before but now kita kọpụtazi full and I was expecting it. Achọrọ m ka o mee ya like that minus that ndị a amakwuo okwu because afili na akwụ okwu ha ga n'okwu ka nna m dị ka you understand. So now ọ bago kwuo edo okwu kwuo ya ndụ happy and onwe ndị ọkpụrụ afa ndị ahụ kpọchara afa onwe ihe mechere on their own leadership. Kedu ihe mere ihe a ji hapụ ya ha eme ịghọta. So those things bụ ihe a na-atinye aka for this government ka ọ gaa afa nwere kịta na adị egwuzi egwu mgbe egwuregwu agago kịta na ọ bụzi anyhow we chọrọ ya were nwayọ wuru gọọmenti so gị ịghọta ihe a na-ekwu anọdozi ịbịa ebe social media bana anọzi ebe ịbịa aka ọnụ nọ imezie agwa gị agosi gị the road ịghọta. Ọ bụ na ịghọta ha ya kụziere ụta nsị anyị si ekwu ya ụta ha naanị ya ha na-enweta the information. That is it. Because it's too much. All to go too much. On that na-eme ihe. On there na-eme ihe minus on there. Nigeria government nwere ebe ha ru. No ndị a na-afụ ndị na-akpacha gị afa. On there bụ ndị ọjọọ mebichara ihe anyị ji nọrọ taa. So achọrọ m ka m kwuo anyị buru ibu n'ụlọ. So ka ndị ọjọọ tinyekwa ọnụ. So ihe m chọrọ ịkọnkludu bụ ndị ahụ now biko ka tinyere m ha anya. Achọrọ m ka Biafra gọọmenti tinyere m ha anya biko na ha ndị emegaghị ihe. I raise my mic.
All right, thank you so much, Chibueze, and God bless you. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate. Let's give the mic to Minister Okoye Kennedy. Are you still here with us, sir? Hello. Okay, hello? Yes, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. Welcome, sir.
Okay. Mazi ka ye kene kwangio. Kene ndi Biafra niile. Ebe obu no yano kene ndi USB.
Kene kwangio, sir.
Yes, my brother, yet pattern my question. Let me just go straight to my question. And before that, guys, I appreciate your.
What happened? We cannot hear you. We cannot see you either. Maybe you can go out and come back again. All this while you are here. You have been waiting for all this while. only for you to talk, then the network started disturbing. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's from his end. Please go out and come back again. Let's give mic to Madam Oju, who is here with us.
Yes, I'm here. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning to you, ma. You're welcome.
Thank you, Report. You see this release, I really appreciate this exposition you're doing for this DOS people, because some of us, I'm sure there are a lot of people that are like me, you know, that didn't really follow these human beings, you know, and especially when PM came out, he pursued them to the point that we are no longer listening to them, you know, and we don't have their time, and they were just fighting that time to survive. And they were hiding all these things within themselves. All this crime, they know it very well, and they hid it within themselves. And that time, they thought they were doing Simon. Now, it has turned around, you know, against them now, to know that whatever you are doing to Simon is going to affect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Simon. Simon Ekpa Njoku is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So they go together. So anybody doing that, you'll be wasting your time. Simon Ekpa Njoku, the PM, saw all this crime and was exposing all this their calamity. This Osoji of a person was among the people that said, bring Simon, we will kill Simon.
Yes, it's true.
Him. I'm just telling you.
It's true.
He was one of them. Simon would have stopped all this criminality. But they gang up together against Simon to shut Simon down. Had it been that Simon is not that strong guy, they would have shut him down, and then they will all continue in this criminality. Now, it has come back to fight, to hunt them. That crime that they covered and coated is now beating them their ass up. So why is he crying? Now I am sending him. Our brother is talking about government. Government have nothing, and government have nothing to do with these people. They hurt themselves. If they know how they started, they will end it. Osoji, walk with Ikenga Uruagu. Osoji, walk with all these criminals. Ijele them, udele them, whatever bad name they are answering. Osoji, walk with them. Osoji, join them to fight Simon Ekpa, from revealing the truth, from exposing, telling Biafrans the real fact and the truth about these criminals. Osoji, see what the Simon Keboya. Why is he crying now? What changed? Because now it has affected that snake has grown so much to reach Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And now they are crying. No. Don't cry, baby. Don't cry, baby.
It's turn by turn.
It's turn by turn. What you sow, you're reaping it.
Exactly.
You're reaping it. So you be the one, Osoji. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. I'm handing it over to you to deal with them. My ears are open. Oh. My ears are wide open to hear. Deal with them. You guys work together, and you guys will die together. All of you. you that don't have sense that a lot of men has gone down. We're not talking about one. We're not talking about two. We're talking about thousands of families. It doesn't even touch them at all. They don't feel it. So you will deal with yourselves. Mother Pakwana government, they don't even, they're so busy. These are come case. Biafra government is so busy to deal with these people. And the DPM already said it. If you have issue with Simon, wait until Simon comes out. If you wait until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out. Go deal your issue. She can only deal what she's aware of, what she knows, and what happened during her own time. So, unless you come with a very clear clarification and on the truth, then she will know what to do. These human beings, the same thing Lazuba is doing.
Hello? 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 I think something is wrong with your network. Okay, let's have you, Mr. Kennedy. Welcome back.
Yeah, Mazi Kai. I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you now, loud and clear.
Okay, let me just go straight to the point. I've been following you for a very long time, and if you're not doing a good thing, people like us will not be following you from our own location. But there's one thing I noticed at the other question. John Vika as a person, his activities, a true Biafran or Nwafibo, Amusilike Garden support here John Vika name. But from the context in the other question is that whenever in our address John Vika, we attach it as if now the whole Anglican or the whole Protestant they are as evil as John Vika. So, excuse me, let me land. I'm in your studio. You invited me. Everything in the about John Vika, your activity. In fact, on every blessed day, I do watch you and Kalena television. I follow at least. I make sure that I follow you guys. In as much as I didn't make comments or something like that. But at the same time, whenever you're talking about John Vika, you attach it to Anglican, as if now the whole Protestants that we are evil as John Vika. Even at this comment pattern were there, when somebody tried to mention, when somebody knock on that studio, now say no question bishops, no na Catholic nemekwa, not na Catholic people as bad as you kick against that. But my own issue is that let us, when we are addressing John Vika, let us address John Vika as a person and not as a, because it's not behaving like a reverend or as any person with that fear of God. That is my contest, and that's why you enjoy that question in Joe. I'm not supporting John Vika, neither am I his fan. But each time I say Anglican, no, it's an Anglican pastor, it's an Anglican priest, it's an Anglican this. It doesn't show the people, the Anglican faithful. It doesn't run down well with us because one of my friends, we have talked about this in our own little, and I know so many people get that same feeling. That's just something so cheap into you. You might have your own best reason of doing that anyway. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Can I comment?
Of course, you can call me, brother.
Okay, sir. I hope you know Bishop Kuka. Is he Anglican or Catholic?
Kuka is a Catholic bishop.
Okay, I'm against him. But I'm against him. I'm a Catholic. Bishop Onaga of Enugu State is a bishop of Catholic. Okay, Enugu Diocese. I do call him out here. I am a Catholic. So when I said Anglican, because I was thinking that even Jovika, by this time last year, when Jovika was insulting Ebuka Obi, when Ebuka Obi called him a content creator, I'm saying this for you to know that I followed him for a long time. I was thinking that he's even a Catholic priest. He's even just was it not last 2 months or last month that somebody told me that he's not Anglican, Catholic priest, he's an Anglican. But yet I was against him. It doesn't matter. Why I mention Anglican is for some of us that believe that he's a Catholic like I used to do, to understand
Like me, I thought he was a Catholic priest, though, because I'm a Catholic.
He's not a Catholic, he's an Anglican. And
I was the person that told me he's an Anglican. Because I have been following him for a long time. Even from Mazi.
I want just permit me to respond to this our brother. I want Anglican people like you. People, if you're an Anglican, you guys should hit him. Go to his comment and call him out. You can target his church where he's working on that the diocese. Okay, write to them about his activities. That is what you need to do, because as a Catholic, if like Onaga of Enugu State, I'm not hiding it. Okay, Mbaka is restricted because of Onaga, current bishop of Enugu State. Because Mbaka, he sanctioned Mbaka how many times now? Do you know that even now that the Mbaka called for mass Mbaka release, they will go out behind and begin to sanction him, warning him to stop it. As you speak, Mbaka would have been more vocal than what you are seeing now. But Bishop of Enugu State is resisting him, and not only him. I have a cousin brother who is a Catholic priest. We used to discuss about it. I told him, look, even Catholic Reverend Fathers they are against the freedom. Many of them, not all. So I cannot, because I'm a Catholic, I'll be massaging it. No, because he's a Catholic priest here. He's on what they say about no, I cannot that.
Can you to support what you're saying? Or Bishop or God knew that the government wanted to kill Nnamdi Kanu.
Bishop who?
And they said Bishop Onaga. He knew.
Bishop Onaga is something else. The
Enugu bishop, the Enugu Catholic bishop.
Yes, I know. The listener.
You know when, and I want to put something here, just 1 minute. You know when
so you guys can continue, please.
Just brother, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. You know when the federal government to fly from Abuja to go and see him back, and when he said the only thing he wants is to raise him by Mazi and the Kanas. That was when they conclude to kill him. And he told them the only problem is Mbaka. And the federal government have to go. Then envoy. And when he went there, he disappointed them and said, go and release him. And they are not happy about it. That is the fact.
Yeah.
Brother, brother, before you go, before you go, let me say this to you, okay?
Because hold on. Let Mr. Kennedy finish it, and then we can ask a question. Ask your question.
My this thing is that you guys, I'm not arguing whatever you are saying or whatever you are doing. I was born and brought up from Enugu and from Anambra State, so I know all this. But whenever you are criticizing Bishop Onaga, for example, we all know, even this bishop from when he had a problem with this bishop from Osoka too. When you're criticizing them, like Bishop Onaga, you call him Bishop Onaga. You never bring in Catholic Church into the same. That is my point I'm trying to make here. When you mention whatever Jovika it is, I don't know Vican Jovika. We all know that not to drag in Anglican Church into the matter. That is my concern. When they are saying that they are not criticizing other priests, but you call them by their name and not calling the church they're involved.
My good brother, this is where he come from. Jovika was presenting himself as a reverend father. He was presenting himself as a reverend father.
Allow him to finish. Allow him to finish, please. Allow him.
No, just give him this correction. Jovika was presenting himself as a reverend father. That's why people were getting confused.
He's a reverend father, but he's not a reverend. I'm not against him, but treat his case as a reverend father, Jovika. I'm not bringing in
no, he is not a reverend father. The only people who know that he's reverend father are the Catholics. The priest, the Anglican, this answer the pastors.
No, I cannot answer pastors. He said, you do your research well. But what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say on a nutshell is that when we talk about Bishop Onaga, we treat Bishop Onaga as a Bishop Onaga. I will not say Bishop Onaga a Catholic priest. That is my point. Let us avoid.
Okay.
I need a bundi for my brother.
Please, you should just allow me to talk. I understand what you are saying, okay? But you did not understand my own side of the story. I told you that initially, we actually believe that Jovika is a Catholic priest. So for me to push that narrative, to clear air on that,
okay.
I have to let people to know that he's Anglican, not a Catholic.
Okay.
Many people believe that he is a Catholic. Do you understand me?
Okay.
So,
No cost to alarm, brother. It's good that you have respect to me. I understand you.
I'm not throwing
He's not throwing spanner against the Jovika, or I mean Anglican. My brother, thank you that
Thank you for
just 1 minute, please. Let me say this, and if you want to leave, then you see, we really appreciate you for coming and air your view. It's very, very good you do that, because it's not everybody that makes all that bold. You see, I was the one who said about the Catholic cardinals and co. It is good the way you say your view, and I appreciate it so much. And I believe that this your submission is well noted, because myself, whenever I'm discussing about this, I was born and brought up from a good Christian home, but I'm not all that fundamental to say that talk about Anglican or Protestant or Pentecostal. I always see Christian. I always see Christianity as one. So, and that is what it is. But please don't be offended about that. And the Anglican should not be offended about that. It's just to make.
Before he go, let me say this. I'm even ashamed that he's a Christian.
Yes. Yes. Everybody, not only you, everybody. That's why.
Of course,
and
if I can say that,
no,
not
about Anglican here. My problem is that he's a Christian. You understand? And what the man himself, what he's doing or what he's saying is Bishop Onaga, I believe he must have done something terrible than even Jovika. Jovika on his behind.
My bro, even Mazi, my brother, when I watch him,
Anaka have a Pekin everywhere.
Yes, I want to watch him buying on Naganeme, but Mazi Simon Ebano here. On what on your Maria say on a Ghana Napanto Mwaka. And then we are born from Ebusi, born from that is on and everything.
It's not about church. It's not about church.
So Akigenye, my brother, Akigenye, just like Mazi is a very good suggestion. You know, not the possible, you and your group, or where you may just take your pen or send him WhatsApp message or that's his own lead. You got to go and so person, because he on that against all of us, not only as a Christian but as a people. As a people, it is very, very against. It is only a coward and only a stupid man or father or mother. Instead of it now tackle those things in a be affect in a very negative form. In attack as one negi can stop by those things. It's very painful. You got to go. So, where the chances you na try, but you are like, I want to contact ya, my dear. I want to contact. I want to bomb with messages and videos. So, thank you very much.
My brother. God is our
Thank you
strength.
so much. Thank you.
Bye.
Another person is asking a question. He said that, are we fighting church? Are we fighting church with
we are fighting Jovika, not church.
What is all about this discussion, Kai? What he want to, but I don't understand your statement, to be honest with you, but let me just tell you what I can capture from what you said. We are not fighting church at all. Madam Oju, let me hear from you before we go, because I have on the again. Let's hear from you, please.
Okay. We're not fighting church.
At all.
Me, as you see me, I am pure. In fact, I even went to Catholic school, Reverend Sister School. So I'm a very staunch Catholic. But am I ashamed that this man called Jovika has anything to do with Christianity at all? Because that is no sign.
Yes.
I am ashamed that he has. See, I was in his group before when he was doing a Igbo. So I thought it was like genuine, but when he started saying donate money to make a computer, to get a laptop, my dear, I hesitated myself because I don't that at that point I didn't understand again. I said,
Hear me?
can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Thank you so much,
Hello?
Madam We can hear you.
Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So all these things is not about church. It's
Yeah.
about the evil that they are using the name of Christianity to commit in our land. An evil person is an evil person. The devil you're talking about, according to those who told us, they say he's one of the biggest archangel in heaven that fell from you. Only God knows whether it's truth or not. But that was the story we were told. So a devil is a devil. It doesn't matter where it's going. But my happiness and what I'm saying here, and I hope all you will hear this. Please, sister, I am begging you. I want you to fight your people. Those men that you know, deal with them. You work with them, you know how to deal with them. That's what I'm begging you.
Thank you so much.
Me, I am
Thank you.
ready
Thank you.
To hear what you have done. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's hear from Madam Origin.
Oh, yes, just a very quick one. Thank you, everybody. What I want to add is I have this, maybe because I'm completely from the outside. I was not active with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I wasn't kind of active when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was around. But one of the things I learned now that I'm, here is that, like I said before, a lot of propaganda and a lot of um, um, how do I put it? How the government of Nigeria bought and planted people inside a struggle, and outside there is a whole lot of kind of way to dismantle Biafra and make sure it didn't happen. To be quite honest with you, I believe that some people acted in ignorance. Some people acted, especially those that fought uh, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. A lot of them acted on ignorance, acted on blackmail from what the Nigerian government dished out. Like I said, one of the things I studied was whenever, because I now realize Nigerian government lies like a lot. They lie and have the lie and then they bring another bigger lie to cover the other lie and super lie. It's like they are globally known for lying. So when you look at what they dished out, they start the way they do it is very they're very smart. I tell you, most of the people that fought Prime Minister Simon Ekpa thought that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was what was sold to them. And these people were like, hell no. I mean, I tell you that at that time, one of the things, because I came, I was studying and began to say, like, what? This man, I tell you, back then, go to Nigeria media, both the well-meaning ones. You see them, they want, if this if we catch him, wait till we go do him because he is against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when I realized and I tell you, one word caught my attention. I don't know if it's the first or second time I listened to Mazi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. he will make them keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that dungeon useless. I say, wow. Is it the man they said wants to take over, wants to destroy what Mazi? It's the same thing they are doing to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze now. So I played with all of them that acted in ignorance. Please, if you acted on ignorance and you have realized, stop fighting. Find out how you can support the United States of Biafra government, because that which you seek, we got it. We have the referendum which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke expressly. I had it in one of his podcasts that we will do self-referendum and we will, and because that is very crucial. You don't know, all of us are shouting, we want Biafra. Who wants Biafra? Come and put up a vote. And voila, 50 million people did. That was what, the dilemma that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was having was, all these people that are shouting, are they really for real? If I call for referendum, will they answer? And when he was put in the dungeon, which was the reason, because like I said, the people planted inside, they knew when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants to make a move, and they go and report. So when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa conducted that referendum, and now we have a United States of Biafra through referendum and the voting of the people, anything, anywhere else you are, as a well-meaning Biafran who really wants this freedom, all you can do, like me, I'm by the side. I am praying for them to succeed. I want this mandate protected. We are the only ones that can protect this mandate. And that is what, you see, all these people, they have paid to fall along, fall back, headlong, somersaults, autopilot. Is there any way we can undo what is done? That was just all. If you see, if anything comes out today, maybe there is one I see they are creating Rising Sun. It is all to undo this redeclaration, nothing more. So if you are well-meaning and you really in your heart, you dig in your heart and you want this freedom, you don't have to announce it. Please support the United States of Biafra government. They have the document. I have followed them up and they are doing the right thing. That is why I am here. And if you are hearing me or you hear this message later, you ask yourself that pertinent question: do I really want to escape the evil that has behooved us? That which Odumegwu Ojukwu fought for, that which even this man they call Asari, that they now gave assignment to be buying, collecting dead body for him. He was for Biafra before, but he couldn't sustain the heat, so he gave up. They gave him assignment. That is how the likes of Uruagu, he gave up. They gave him assignment. Man the abattoir. So if you are really for this liberation, freedom, escaping this backwardness that has behooved us for 100 years, support your people. They voted. 50 million people voted. Please protect these votes. Protect the referendum. Protect the people that went to Finland to redeclare Biafra. Protect the documents. We are moving forward, and USBG is the place. If you have 1 naira, if 1 million of us give 1 naira, that is 1 million naira. If one person have 1 million naira to give, please bring it. There is so much to build a government, and that is where we are. Thank you so much, Mr. Kai. God bless you.
Amen, man. Bless you too. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. So we are gonna turn it off now, but I have to hear from Obi-Wan if you're still here. Obi-Wan, are you there? And Greg, please, 1 minute if you are still here with us.
Oh yeah, I'm actually here. I was just carried away with Madam Origin's preaching. Bichichi, you are on the line. I really appreciate.
Always on the
And
line.
yeah, I think the next thing after all these things going through, I can understand where these guys are coming from, and I can understand they are scared of what next is going to come. So the ones arguing in, they drop out. We should actually try and look towards the leaders, the politicians, and the governors of the southern eastern Nigeria. Those guys are our problems. So with time, I'm over where we channel our angry, whatever, how would you put it? That's all I want to say. Thank you very much.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Greg?
Yeah, brother, thank you. Just to support our sisters' word. Support the government spiritually, physically, and financially. Do it the best you can. This is your government. And those that want to hear water, if first you have to do water in cash. And hey, John, talk. And ego jar. So, Odina, yeah,
Yes,
I mean, no, I know water every day. Man, I water. Yeah, without but you.
Na profile also.
Ọ chọrọ Dr. Ngozi rewe zere onwe ya wee jee mee wọtọwọtọ.
Aka na warrior father.
So let's support our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in this final battle. Because for me, I call it, he is now in the final battle. We pray towards that prophecy made on his head that he will not die in prison and he will come out as a hero. So I want every Biafran to go and continue praying on that line. He will not die in prison. He will come out a hero. Many things are going on. Thank you, and God bless Biafra.
God bless you too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ocean Master? Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah, Mazi Kai. There we
I name it as well.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the program. Already time around with so much looking at the fundraising coming up. You see, I want to thank everybody, those listening, those on comment section, and those that will listen thereafter. One thing is this: we are one people, fighting for one cause, and this time everything is clear like a crystal ball or like a clean water. Everybody have seen exactly. Abroad the time is no more time to say, oh, I'm looking at this, I'm still observing or this or that. Everything is clear. I do believe that we are aware that the USB government is in contact with Obatubi himself, and Obatubi, I believe he knew everything that is going on. I think we attend to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and if we so desire, as all of us are agitating and calling on every day, we should do our best to support this USB government for us to get to our destination so fast. Just like one of our brothers says, because no, so what we do or we owe ourselves is to go and support this government, come out today, Saturday and beyond, support financially, because Nigeria on will it no fair. And that is one of the things that we need this particular time. Just like we see, there is a new security chiefs, which I believe that they have to go to work because the land need to be protected so that because if I look up. So please let us come out and support the government, support and continue to support. That is it. So thank you, everybody. May God bless us. See you on fundraising in a couple of hours. No, not a couple of hours. This is 6 o'clock already in Nigeria time, Biafra time, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, good. So we are there.
At 7, right? 7 to 8. So please make sure you join, and we are going to stream it live. And tomorrow is Sunday. You know what we do here on Sunday. So 12 noon different time. Join us as we pray together. So be here for that and join us in less than an hour where we are going to stream fundraising. Thank you all. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, starting from Madam Origin, Madam Ojugo, all of you, Obi-Wan, Ocean Master, Greg, Mr. Kennedy that joined us for the first time, and Chibueze. I think my brain is still working, so I managed to remember those names. Please, if I miss your name, don't feel bad. Of course, our own uncle, our brother Uruagu, who joined us earlier. So please make sure you like the video before you go. God bless all of you on the comment section. Those that share the video and all that. God bless you mightily. Take care of yourself and see you again. Bye bye for now.